Hello, and welcome to yet another. Sorry, I'm fixing your flap here so that it doesn't drop on you. Um, welcome to yet another episode of our Factorium Stellaris playthrough. As we endeavor to make the factory ever grow. Sorry, I'm just adjusting my microphone here. Hello, say hi to the microphone. It's normally hiding right underneath here. Salutations, Daunted! 2,400 hour stream incoming. Yes, I know they changed the population to times 100, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to stream for 100 extra hours per hour. It's not going to work. It's done. Anyway, last episode. Having secured the corners of our galaxy, we still have this thing. This thing is still unresolved. There's an asteroid heading over to this pre-FTL civilization, and the only thing we have to defend is this Guardian platform, which is apparently out of range of this, so it's a problem. We'll see how this resolves in a second. I should have ended the last episode with a cliffhanger like dun dun dun, an asteroid is heading towards Yamithar 4. How will our heroes resolve the situation? Tune in next stream on steel mode, the steel like the metal, mode like the thing you put the metal in so that it retains its shape and cools down. Other things that have been happening, we have manually added the precursor chain to this area because, as I've checked, it spawned on the other side of the galaxy, which is very unhelpful. We might still need to add a few more manually because we've only been able to get a couple of the situations. We got an artifact from a dealer, which is a nice little bonus, but we still need 3 more. So we might manually sprinkle them in unexplored systems. I've checked the reason we don't have a what's it called? Not heritage site. Yeah, heritage site is because the tech for it is it doesn't spawn immediately, and it has a bug which makes it not spawn. It doesn't have a value for how much. How often it should spawn, so it's not spawning properly. It can still spawn because it has a minimum amount, but so anyway, I fixed it by just going to the game files and editing it. Hopefully it fixes it. Now, technically we wouldn't really be needing that because that only improves your civilians output. But so far in the game we haven't really had the privilege of having any civilians. We had a lot of labor shortage. But now that the labor shortage is over, I want my unity. Yeah, I want my heritage side instead of these stupid holo theaters. So I've adjusted that. Hopefully, this gets resolved. What else is going on? We have ourselves a second fleet because we've filled up the first fleet, so that's nice. We got the tech to make federations, so we're now making friends, trying to get people to trust us enough to start a research enclave or something, whatever. We were trying to improve. That was very loud in my ear. Shut up. Yeah, we need more trust. We need more acceptance. We need friends. As for that, I started researching these technologies, which also enable us to have more envoys. Is essential. All right. Anything going on with construction that I've missed? Yeah, we don't want to expand here just yet because this is where the hive spawns. I think I'll just send you to chill over here. for the moment. So no wars against the neighbors, not as of yet. We did make them not super aggressive to begin with, but so far we haven't angered anyone long enough. The closest ones are these guys, and I suspect the main reason we have problems is because we share a border, and we are currently still on our expansionist diplomatic stance, which creates border friction. We're going to switch out of it as soon as we have finished building all of our systems here and expanding. Once that is finished, we can relax on our influence cost and switch to cooperative and make more friends even. But right now, expansion is the priority. The factory must grow. Okay. Okay, this one is not expanding. You need to expand. Okay, I thought I gave it the order to do so, but I guess it didn't do it. Okay. Oh, we're also researching the rift thing. Okay, we're about to finish it. We can expand it a little bit. You know, we have the extra alloys now, so why don't we spend the alloys and get a little bit, speed this up by quite a lot, and also get a little bit of extra unity and physics research.
Council agenda ready.
Enclave diplomacy. Yeah, I want to renew my subscription, please. Thank you. Technology, antimatter missiles. Good stuff. Still no... damn it, we still haven't gotten the technology that lets us build mineral research input, mineral purification. Cruisers, it's very premature for cruisers at the moment for us. Yeah, we still need to shuffle so we can get this tech. The mineral purification. Agenda ready. Progressive growth, okay, excellent. More pop assembly, and now we get to expand our council. And once that is finished, we can reform our government. Instead of Beacon of Liberty, we are going to take another science-based civic. I am thinking we should be taking the Vaults of Knowledge. Firstly, the leader upkeep and leader cost will increase our unity situation, and more importantly, we'll have another scientist on the council, and we have higher effective councilor skill and leader starting level +1. The Vaults of Knowledge themselves are not that big of a deal. There's like one, you can build one and it gives you like a couple of extra points of unity or some leader experience gain. It's not a very good building. It's kind of crap. The birth of space piracy. Oh no. Whoa. They're fucking strong. Certain irrational and criminal elements of our society have left Nauvis to seek an outlaw's life in the far reaches of space in a display of surprising ingenuity. These brigands have heavily modified and weaponized a large number of civilian starships. I would say they have a bigger fleet than I do. Almost. Our vulnerable trade routes in the military system are now being raided by this improvised starfleet, which identifies itself as only as the cursed ones. A prompt response is needed. These non-conformists will be dealt with. Yeah, well, at least it gives our fleets something to do. So far they've been quite passive. While we're at it, yeah, we can afford. What's our upkeep now? 20. Yeah, I think we can afford a few more. Let's start building them. Oh wait, no. We wanted to upgrade here because we have the new fusion reactors. And also we have antimatter missiles. Can we get away? We can get away with one level 2 reactor. Also, this can have the... no, I wanted the cloaking. Now we're talking. It's gonna be a while before we actually build these. And destroyers, I'm not going to bother with them. Okay, that's a massive upgrade. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Got pirates to deal with. Unstable space-time. While studying the astral rift in Tirnar, we have inadvertently destabilized the dimensional anomaly. This is causing violent distortion in space and time, bending a nearby reality in an unpredictable manner. Significant temporal distortions on Yamither 4 are causing time to pass twice as quickly. We should monitor the situation closely and make sure to double their supplies. Okay. Fascinating. Awareness. Oh, reduced awareness. Nice. What about this thing? Are we finally attacking it? Why is this system? Why is this not engaging? What is going on? It should be in range. Okay, stock pleb snack says gain a level. Oof. Maniacal. Okay. Expertise biology. Do we get more expertises? You know what? Maniacal actually increases all of them. It would be nice to have a scientist who has all 3 expertises, you know, expertise in all fields. But right now, yeah, it's like the extra research for everyone. It's good stuff. Life Electric. I'm not reading that, that's too much to read. What did we get? Skill level of Halcyon is leveled up. Oh, nice. Good stuff. Engineering focus. Yes, I think we'll take... Ooh, or collaborator. Well, collaborator is... Search from jobs, physics, engineering search from jobs. I think we'd rather take the engineering. We can take that, we should be able to take that later on, anyway. I mean, that does give the bonus to everybody. Oh, let's go with engineering focus. Tower block secured. After an extensive search of the seabed on Clea 4A, using a small fleet of mini submarines, the crew of the FMC Equinox finally managed to corner the elusive target of their search, a live tower block. The shimmering creature, which defends itself by emitting faint psionic signals that produce a sense of dread in most organics, was brought aboard the sign ship in a special water tank simulating its natural environment. The crew members of the FMC Equinox that came into contact with the tower block will require extensive therapy, but the mission has been a success. Good stuff. More stored society. Look at how much society research we have stored. That's enough for almost more than 100 months. Okay, we got ourselves another envoy for this. Ooh, ancient refinery. It's actually... It's good. It's not as good as it used to be, because it's not as essential, but since we have a problem with a lack of crystals, we have no natural crystals on any of our planets that we can actually mine at the moment. On any of the planets we surveyed in this empire, so I'm thinking this is going to be important. I do want that embassy though. It's going to give us another envoy. But the embassy will require crystals, so yeah, we're gonna need to take this. Also, this one is a lot rarer, a lot more rarer. Okay, what do we do with that extra envoy? You have they are harming. We are improving. They are harming. Ooh. They really want us to be in conflict, don't they? They are currently at war with these fellas. How's our relationship with these guys? They've been vassalized by these guys, who are materialists and technocracy. They might actually want to start a research federation with us, so let's stop harming relationships. I mean, they are xenophobes, so this may not work the best. Let's send them some gifts. A gift basket of volatile motes. This might improve their opinion of us a little bit. Okay, it's an observation. Immediately, we're gonna need a Guardian class platform here. What about this thing? Why is my platform not shooting it? I don't understand. This is weird. This thing is going to get destroyed. Because it has scout wings. Engagement range. It should definitely be within engagement range right now. I don't know what to do about this. Armor. No, we need to. Okay, what's the cheapest we can get? You know what? We'll get the coil guns just because it's the shortest research we can get at the moment. Friction is the problem. We have discovered that slipping through the folds in space and time requires a perfectly smooth vessel. Yes, smooth as my brain. We are certain that we can develop such a device. We are certain that we can develop such a device, what we are tentatively calling a rift sphere. Should we devote enough research and time, we may then finally discover what is beyond this spatial anomaly. Yay. Okay. So now we can research rift exploration.
Transports sustaining damage.
Okay, now it's engaging.
System
Will
survey
it?
concluded.
It's very close. I don't think we'll make it in time. Okay, we got some subspace sensors. Okay. Ooh. For rift exploration, do we go with this? Station. Okay. Search speed. Advanced combat rolls. I think we have to go with hyperplus slipstreams. Yeah, this is I think the best one. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not gonna make it.
Blocker clear.
Keep shooting. Keep shooting to the last. Do not disengage. Art finds a way. Society on Tavander 3 is blossoming. Yes, fascinating. Great. Give me more research. Okay, who declared war on whomst? These guys declared war on these guys. Yeah, this one is vassalizing everybody. Okay, we got the coil gun. No mineral research. What is up with these technologies that are supposed to be very common but take so long to appear? How more housing or... It's premature for cruisers. Alright, let's get the housing. Oh boy. Will we make it? Are we going to make it?
Construction project concluded.
It's so close. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Am I turning into a cat? Who is called Schrödinger? What the fuck? Both realities can exist. The asteroid is both impacted and then not impacted. Oh, it regresses to the Stone Age. Also, we managed to save them. Could have done this incoming then. No. What? Temporal distortions? What? How do they have temporal distortions? Some job, pop growth speed, mechanical pulp assembly, planetary infrastructure build speed. Oh, they suffered the problems from the astral rift research we had. Man, this they've been, everything is piling on to these guys. This is, yeah, this is weird. Okay, these guys are at peace now. Okay. Can we get a commercial deal with you? You still don't like us. Okay. Alright, are you finished upgrading? We need to take care of these pirates. Gulantha herds secured. Gulanthas are large, flat herbivores that have evolved internal gas pockets, enabling them to hover a few centimeters above the ground. They move about in herds consisting of a few dozen animals, grazing on the moss and lichen that can be found on the windswept plains of Everim 4A. They are ruthlessly hunted by the moon. By the moon's apex predators, and our biologists on the FMC Equinox estimate that only a few hundred Gulantha herds remain. One of these, consisting of 9 animals, has been successfully collected and will be brought back to Nauvis. Good stuff. Specimens secured! Ooh. All of the specimens asked for by the Museum of Exobiology have been secured. The museum has grown to a massive facility where artificial gravity generators and atmospheric processors are used to simulate the environments of over a dozen worlds. Visitors are journeying from all across the Factorium Management Committee to see its wonders. Great. Got some energy, got some a lot of society research, and unity, and influence. Yay, we got ourselves even an ascension tradition. Alright, utopian dream. It's done. Stability +5, very happy, very good. With the inner stability, I think we'll have we have 100% stability on Nauvis, but this planet still have habitability issues. We haven't gotten a lot of habitability researches yet. Okay, what perk do we get? We're probably going to go with the synthetic evolution, right? I think that's the best way to go. Get xenocompatibility. Yeah, we'll go with the synthetic evolution. We don't really need to pick it right now. We can commit to the choice once we have another tradition available for us. Until then, we can make up our minds. Oh, okay, now we can discover precursor insights. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Research projects. And then investigate anomalies. What else can we do here? Celebrate diversity, it's still on cooldown. We can, since I remembered, I keep forgetting to use the send artifacts thing. That increases our unity income by a little bit. Okay, we can sell fuelless minerals. Just to keep some income coming in. Sell some less energy. Okay, borders closed. I don't even know you. Oh, they're on the other side of the galaxy. Hey, there's Vlor. Hey, Vlor. Are you going to go into the wormhole and come back to my empire? Please. Prince of the Herbal is gonna... Ooh, we have another expansionist! Oh, do we need that though now? We're sort of finishing the... You know what? Sure. Sure, yeah. We have 3 expansionists on the council. We got myself, we got Daunted, and now Prince of the Herbal. That means our expansion efforts are going to be way cheaper. 41 influence to build a new starport. Not starport, starbase? Yeah. We have a queue finished here. Okay.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Okay, fleet enhancement supplied. Now fleet number 2 can get the upgrade. I believe I want to send both fleets at the same time, not just to maximize our firepower. Oof, we jumped from like 6.5 to 10.9k in fleet power.
Blocker cleared.
Bronze Age civilization appears. Yes, nice. Oh, okay. We still have access Athra. Oh, we can use physics insight. Please and thank you. Get that physics research even faster. Okay. Out of sleaze. Thank you, I am blessed. Okay, we need to coordinate their... No. Fluffy. No, Fluffy, you stay home. I want to go here. If only I could ask them to give me a notification when they arrive on site. That'd be nice. Let's start working on expanding these. What's going on in our planets? We're expanding this situation, so that's good. Any buildings we wanted to build and I completely forgot? Can't build the clone vats because we have... I have to keep the precincts... You know what? Let's rebuild the clone vats. And we'll have to rebuild the precincts as, every time we get attention from that criminal syndicate. Just like we did on these planets. Life systems complex. Okay, this is this one. Will give us a lot more society research. And okay, we have the jobs, so let's build more generator districts. Will give us plenty of extra physics research and energy. You know what? No, maybe I want this because this also gives us alloys and not only does it give us more science, it also gives us alloys and minor artifacts. Okay. Gleba can expand this. I believe we can also, we don't have to buy any more food. We can actually even sell a little bit without being at a deficit. Conflict, what is it good for? Those revolutionaries, we lament their struggle. Yes. Viva Revolution! Ancient refinery. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we have the societal sociocultural history. Thank you. This tech that should have been one of the first ones to appear. See how cheap it is? Please present your boarding passes or face a fine. All aboard the hype train. Where's my... Oh, I accidentally... I clicked... I absent-mindedly clicked things. Oh, look at that! We actually have excess denizens. Good stuff. So now we want to replace this with this. We also want... Since this is where we have our industry... I'm going to need the ancient refinery here somewhere. Can we build it on this place? No. Can we build it here? I don't know if it's buildable on this thingy. I don't have mineral purification. I can't. This is like such a basic tech mineral purification, and we still haven't gotten it. It's very. This is very annoying. Having to research just to expand these is very... It's very aggravating. So we can... is this upgraded? Energy Nexus? Yeah, okay. We can upgrade this as well. I think we'll replace the holo theaters with a monument. That still gets us stuck without mineral income. Problem is yet we have to do too much on this one planet. Who's creating all of our amenities? Yeah, these civilians are creating a lot of amenities. Getting entertainers. Oh, the cultural workers are creating amenities by a lot of them, so... So we may be able to get rid of the luxury residences in favor of something else. I'd still, I think, would rather build the autochthon monument first. Okay. You're a reckless clicker. Sometimes I get like these nervous things and I like start clicking things absentmindedly. It's very, yeah, it's the ADD sometimes. I try to avoid doing that. It doesn't happen often on stream because I'm usually concentrating on like the stream, but it happens a lot when I don't. If you ever notice like my cursor just jumping like that, that's because I'm lifting my mouse and putting it down again. It's I hate doing that. I try to control it as much as possible. It is the Terran player in you. You demand more actions per minute. Yes, more APM.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
We'll have a fine face then. Don't you know your secret? You were always fine. They're still so slow. Come on, we have tier 3 engines and tier 2 hyperdrive. Should be faster than this. Okay, let's build the mining stations here. And we can expand over there. Spend the whole day slamming my knees together. Ooh. Written in the stars on Toropia 1, the inhabitants are using crudely carved imagery to express and share ideas. Samples documented by our researchers indicate that the inhabitants have an awareness of celestial bodies beyond their own planet, and have even begun to document constellations. Their early attempts at charting the stars are fairly accurate for such a young civilization, but not so much that they couldn't be improved should we wish to drop some hints. And continue passive observation. Perhaps we could subtly point them in the right direction. Yeah, we can intervene here, I think. Get some more research. Winter in the Stars intercepted. Our efforts to covertly correct the star charts on Toropia 1 have been unsuccessful. The security protocols are surprisingly sophisticated for such a young society. Given our current mission, the risks of exposure were too high. For now, at least, the inhabitants will have to face their astronomical aspirations alone. Alright. Man. We still got the research. Ooh-wee. Now we have 107,000 stored society research. That's enough for 200 months of extra research, which is amounts to about a third, almost 30%. Spend the whole. I once had medication. The side effects were fidgeting or heart attack.
Research
You have to fidget. This is like a and what is the name of that movie with Jason Statham, where he has to keep moving or his heart explodes? Crank. I think it's Crank. It's like you have to fidget or your heart. It's like the ADHD version of that movie. You have to keep fidgeting or your heart explodes. Crank, yeah. Hey, Soaplops next. Crank the caster? No, Crank the movie. The bus. Oh, the that's Speed Daunted. You're talking about Speed. The bus that doesn't. That's a Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves, even. Oh yeah, we got Autochthon Monument finally. Ancient Pulse Armor. That's actually pretty badass. Especially because we have the... no, not this one. This one. We have the Archaeotech Engineers perk. Yes, I think that will do nicely. Yes, let's make our ships even more overpowered. When in fact his girlfriend at the horse race. Yeah, that's a crazy scene. The war on Earthblock 2 is over. One by one the revolutionaries fell. As the bodies piled high, the dominant faction continued to profit from a war triggered by their own greed. The status quo has been restored. Cries for revolution have gone silent. Forgive for the loss is unacceptable. We've already tried this one. It doesn't really lead anywhere. Let's just leave them alone. They have suffered enough.
System survey concluded.
Say what now? Okay, we have a leader. Excuse me? How dare you speak to me in that tone? Jin! The warrior is armed with advanced weaponry and armor. Scans reveal extensive biological modifications and cybernetic enhancements. General Jin, at your service. I am an envoy of the Numinous Equilibrium. I have been sent to defend those in need and help bring about the end of tyranny. Accept my oath, and I shall put my arms at your service. Tell us about yourself. Soldier, I am a soldier in service to an ideal. My order works to end oppression and free the enslaved. For this, we spill our blood. Why do you wish to join us? Yours is a civilization that celebrates equality, where any individual may rise to greatness on their own merit. Is this not reason enough? Tell us more about your order. The founder of the Numinous Equilibrium is Shatton. Shatton? I did not go for that joke. Preached a doctrine of equality. Freedom is as fragile as it is beautiful. Power was not meant for a single hand. It is a burden that must be shared. Members of my order vow to uphold these values. Okay. There's a guardian. Okay, you won't be sitting on the council anyway, so that doesn't matter. Cyborg. Get some extra research, which is nice. Ship weapons damage, double weapon damage. Supreme. Oh, alright, he's a general, he's a fighter. Don't really need one at the moment. But if we go to war, it would be nice to have one with such great bonuses. Supreme Warrior, armor damage plus 33%. Army morale plus 66%. Army collateral damage minus 33%, which is nice. Army damage plus 60%. Reclusive, diplomatic weight minus 5%. Okay, we won't be sitting on the council anyway, so yeah, sure. Small upkeep. Come on in. We have plenty of room for more commanders. You can be commanding our. Let's see, I'm at 769. Okay, it improved the effectiveness of this very tiny, admittedly, army by a bit. See, the problem with our army is that we can't make any more Spidertron armies. Or Titanic beasts are limited to 3, and our Spidertrons, for some weird reasons, our Spidertron population is just not growing anywhere. There's just not enough of them. Despite the fact that they are mechanically created. They just refuse to grow the population. I think that's how it works. I tried to learn about how population growth works in this new patch, but I haven't had enough. I haven't found enough information to really know what to do about this, other than to manually create more populations. Or just I need to fix the mod so that more are being created at the beginning of the game. Because the mod was created for a time where you can actually manually decide which of these you want to build. Right now, you just don't have a choice. The only way to do this, I think, is if we limit... We can't have population controls of them because... yeah, we don't have that ability. So if we limit the pop growth of the other two robots, then this one will grow. Maybe, I think. Oh, we got more trade points for them. I forgot to, we forgot to do something about this. Okay, what I can do maybe. Also, they have minus pop assembly speed. So let's remove that. And actually put the opposite. Make them mass produced. We can make them luxurious and then remove the high maintenance. And then we can add the construction robot trait gives a mechanical pop assembly speed plus 50%. Okay, but then we don't need okay, let's remove luxurious. Make it bulky and high maintenance. Keep those. Then the construction robot and mass produced. Hopefully, this will help it increase. Doesn't even take that much research to change them, so we'll do that manually. Okay, let's remove the high bandwidth, and instead we can put bulky and mass produced. Actually, we can remove let's reduce pop housing usage. And what we're going to do is tell this one. What? That was a Factorium Management Committee spaces is not set as default. Oh, okay. We need to set this one as default. And then we need to tell this one to integrate, and then they will do it slowly, so it doesn't cost us any research. The same with these. Let's remove the high bandwidth. This will significantly reduce our empire size of these guys. Instead, we'll go with luxurious, and I think we'll add, you know what, instead of domestic protocols, yeah, this gives us trader jobs, so then we'll keep it. I also want to streamline protocols, and on top of that, logic engines to get some more research. think maybe no, maybe we should just trading algorithm. No, we should just go. I think we'll just go with the construction. Okay, I don't need luxurious. Get high maintenance. Remove the custom made. And then just take bulky and construction robots. Okay, we said this is default, and we tell this one to wait, what? Oh, we tell this one to integrate into it. Actually, maybe we want to get rid of the power drills here. We don't have a lot of mining jobs anyway. And since we have catalytic processing, it's really... Yeah, let's give streamlined protocols instead to reduce empire size. I think that'll do... yeah, that'll do us a lot more good. Let's set this as the default. And this one can remove the template. Okay, this is better. Yeah, streamlined protocols will reduce our empire size significantly, I believe. Okay, let's save so we don't have to do this again. Hey, crew! Construction Rob. It's nice that you have gave them names. What? Construction robot. Stick group. It's robot. It's supposed to be robot. Robot rights, you know it's gonna end bad. Robot rights bug people wrong.
Special project concluded.
Okay, the Spidertrons have been changed. Hopefully it increases their growth. Yes! We have Spidertron growth! Yay! Good stuff. Good stuff.
Concluded.
They're actually growing. Urban district housing. Okay, no, still not the one we need. Still not the one we need. Damn it. I have to keep shuffling these. Correct fall points. No, we need to keep shuffling. Because our engineering, look at our engineering research right now. Despite the fact our society is geared towards engineering research, because we don't have all of these extra bonuses, and we don't have research. I need my research. I need mineral research support. I don't have mineral purification, which is should be one of the earliest technologies. Okay, our fleets are just about to reach their position. It clearly says Rob. Yes. Is that a subtle UI rant? Yes. UI rant. The fumes lie thick. The planet Safiban 4 is a toxic wasteland, but our scans unveil that it has not always been so. A now extinct civilization seems to have destroyed its home planet via a heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. On a remote hill close to the major city, we have found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant, desolated and surrounded by military vehicles, so deteriorated they break upon touch. The facility is alien and mysterious, but could provide us with ample study material. Good stuff. Give me more Engineering research. Daunted of the Essex gains 200 experience points. It's highest level leader so far. It's the Daunted. Okay, one fleet has arrived, the second fleet is arriving. A Cybrex artifact. A thorough investigation of Gatria 2 has unearthed evidence of a past Cybrex presence, and a away team from the FMC Columbus has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. Good stuff. That puts us, we have 4 out of 6 artifacts recovered. We may not have to cheat again to get the precursor thingies. What? Wait, oh, these are reinforcements coming in. Okay, we'll just wait for them to consolidate. Doop. Okay, there we go. Nicely done. And let's go. Make them aggressive. I'm going to reduce the speed so that the battle doesn't go super fast.
Horizons expanded. Research concluded.
Hold on, research concluded. Reinforcement just jumping in the middle of the fight. I prepare slipstream. Yay, we got that. That's good stuff. What else do we want? Blue lasers? Nah. Multi-dimensional studies to... we can get... yeah, we'll need more consumer goods. If we're going to expand our research, I do also want the extra envoys from these. How much is this? 14 months. No, we'll go with this. Extreme violence.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Alright, we're this side. Look at the missiles. Choo 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 choo, and our ships are bugging out. So far, we're going fine. We lost one ship so far.
Research concluded.
Hold on. Research is concluded. There we go. Finally, mineral fucking purification. Thank you very much.
Anomalous readings registered.
A field for steel? I can feel steel. You can feel steel. I can feel steel. The mineral composition on Harak File does not match projections. Okay, investigate. See what's what.
Construction project concluded.
Okay. So far, we're doing pretty okay. Yeah. This is done. I think we only lost 1 or 2 ships, maybe? One ship, 1 corvette. Okay. Still wish there was a button to reorient the screen, the thing, to the galactic north. It seemed like that would be a thing, but I guess not. Okay, get back home. No, go back home. Actually, I'm going to send you, Yaku of the Zaku, over here. To our secondary starhold over there. Just so our empire, because, you know, our response times with our frigates, with our corvettes, is pretty shameful. I need ships on the other side of the empire. Stutter stepping. Oh my. Death before dishonor. Oh, we haven't researched it yet. Okay. Okay. I forgot to increase our speed again. Okay, let's continue our expansion here. We've got this researched. Okay, we don't have a lot of unexplored systems in our empire. So if we want to get those last precursors... you know what, I think we'll add another one system that may generate a thing. And then we'll stop there and let it play out. 'Cause, in fact, that precursor, boom. And let's double check on the debug tooltip. Precursor 5, good stuff. Okay, so that should spawn something. Hopefully. It's still not a guarantee, we can still get stuck. Teachings of warriors! Across the barren fields of Hark 3A, there are indications of old battles being fought. Beneath the lifeless ground, our researchers on FMC Discovery have found bones, metallic shards, and most surprisingly, a container filled with documents. If we send the documents to our homeworld for translation, we could potentially learn more about this war and who fought in it. It would also be possible to simply sell them off as antiques. No, definitely let's research.
Situation log updated.
Do some research. It won't take much, only one month. Special project completed. That was quick. Our language experts have been added for weeks. Actually, it's only been like a handful of days because it was at the end of the month and it just blew by. Our language experts have been at it for weeks to try and translate the documents we found in the old battlefield. Today we finally have some results. We now know that the fallen warriors all followed the teachings of a philosopher called Telisa, the Teller of Tales. Or Telisa, the Teller of Tales. The documents are breakdowns of tactics, strategy, and, most importantly, logistics in interstellar warfare. Being a strong spokesperson against war, Telisa still found this to be essential knowledge for steering into the future. Even the most peaceful of people might be forced into a corner in their work for a better world. Even the wise can go to war, it seems, given access to the Master's teachings, warring states. Empire Edict. Which does, I don't remember what that does. Master's teachings. Creating unity is the biggest challenge, particularly because sustainability often generates borders. These borders need to be torn down, a sentiment which scares many. One must sometimes be willing to tear down in order to build something stronger from the ashes. Telisa, the Teller of Tales. Naval capacity plus 10%, army upkeep minus 15%. We can easily afford it. Actually, let's see if we... Oh, improved energy initiative. When did we get that? I think that was another one of these events. For consumer goods upkeep, research speed, industry, and materials. We can easily afford it in terms of our edicts capacity. I think we can get, but we can get both. This, I think this is better. This gives us research and less pop consumer goods upkeep. This one increases our naval capacity, but right now, even though our naval capacity is almost double, is almost double the capacity, we're still can afford it pretty easily. So I think this is, yeah, improved energy initiative. That'd be nicer. Oh, we got an insight. Edic monolithic. Veldun too is uninhabited and indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Its surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet. evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith's flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Surely. Image done for the archives. Yes, give me more! We desperately need more engineering research. It is super trailing behind.
System survey concluded.
Okay.
Research concluded.
They'll be arriving there within 5 streams, yes. Ancient pulse armor. Ooh, reverse engineering minor artifacts. Ooh, this is good. This is good stuff. Also, quick research as well. This allows us to start spending those artifacts. And since we're going to be doing that and using artifacts in our ships, I want more artifacts. Please and thank you. Okay, this will give us 0.76, this will give us 0.91. More artifacts. Yeah, give me more, I guess. Yeah, no, why am I guessing? Give me more. This will also benefit from it because this also gives us plus 20% technician output for each district that we have here. So you know, I'm gonna build a whole bunch of these. There are plenty of civilians on Nauvis. And excess even, so let's create jobs on Fragora and let them move over. We still haven't researched this.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, this system is quite rich in stuff. Let's go get that. Let's go get it.
Research concluded.
Exotic gas refineries, don't need those. Tormi size, a little early for those. Let's get Los Building Methods. It will reduce our empire size a little bit, not by much. We don't. Our empire size from districts is not that big to begin with. To reduce district costs, so it's a nice little addition. Any sign of the Borg? Squished rectangle. The Borg. Actually, wait. We found one machine empire. It was one of the remnants. These guys? No. They were over here. Yeah, there. The Zenak Continuum. Actually, these guys are willing to trade with us, aren't they? And here's the thing. Did they change this? Oh, they changed it, yeah. They used to be able to trade for food. Now they value alloys and, exotic gases and stuff. See, if we sell 1,000 exotic gases and get a bunch of extra alloys, is it the exchange, the value exchange is not the best.
Anomaly.
Placement encountered. Yes. More pre-FTLs, please and thank you. Solar Sailor. Didn't we find the Solar Sailor already? I thought we found this anomaly before. Oh, we got some more populations. Alright, we'll leave this here and go and expand. We'll let the automated ships that are on automation grab the development. Okay, let's finish this up here. Okay, peace offer. These guys and these guys signed a peace treaty. Are they vassalized now? No, they are destroyed. Okay. We got some refugees. They arrived on Fulgora, which is good because it's the only planet that has vaguely some habitability for everybody. And now we have a deficiency in amenities. How much population did we even get? Zoven Kelzen. Oh, we didn't get that many. They are xenophobes, but hopefully that'll change. We can we do, oh, we can do, I forgot, we did research how to change habitation preference. Okay, let's make them less unruly. Ooh, they are natural engineers, so they'll fit in our society pretty easily. Okay, let's remove the unruly trait. Yeah, no. I don't want to spend research, and it's a small enough population that if we set this as default and set this to set this to integrate, they'll do it on their own time. And the same thing here, we're going to change them to continental preference and maybe add docile. Yeah, reduce the population empire size from pops. Let's set as default. And why does it jump every single time? And you can't lose your place. What the fuck you were doing? No, we need to change this, integrate to something about this game has a tendency in the menus. Every time you do something in a scrolled menu, it jumps back to the top of the menu. And it is very annoying. It's funny when one blob monster thinks a tentacle alien is ugly. Well, you know. Beauty is in the eye, well, beauty is in the appendage of the beholder. Of the appendaged. Of the appendagee. Beauty is in the appendage of the appendee, if you will. Okay, let's go with this, right? No, you know what? Let's go with this. The research speed and the extra... you know what? Station upkeep. That'll be good too. Solar Sailor, you have discovered an abandoned solar sail ship in orbit around Towa 4A. The sublight vessel was built by an unknown culture and appears to be several thousand years old. One of the impressive sails has a large tear where some kind of object passed through, most likely a meteoroid, which appears to have disabled the vessel. Although the technology of the ship is severely outdated, it does possess some interesting engineering design choices. Yes, give you more engineering research, please and thank you. And what about you? Tractable and fertile. Did you obtain a sample? Oh, we already had that before, right? Did we obtain a sample or... Yeah, I think that just gives us more food, and food is not an issue for us. Yeah, let's get the research. Ooh, nice. Oh, also, we finally researched this, so let's build this thing. It's a priority 1. Get that done. Get it done. See, then we can build the thingy, this one, the Mechanics Institute, the engineering thingy, and we'll make this a research thingy. Yes, I'm saying a lot of thingy. Also, I forgot to replace this with an autochthon monument. Will give us more unity from jobs. And... yeah, more unity, more good. Also, more stuff from civilians. So these civilians will be producing more stuff than they already are. Then what? I'll make this the priority instead of the mineral research depot support, because this also adds to our unity, which is advancing our evolutionary status.
Research concluded.
Hey, you opened our... these guys on the other side of the galaxy. You know, I think what we need to do... I'm going to build a couple of science ships and just send them across the galaxy. See what I can find. Reverse engineer minor artifacts. Good stuff. Uplifting, epigenetic treasures. Nice. We can use that. Let's get this for the extra envoys. Assuming we can find a place to build it. So.
Construction project concluded.
A monument to chat. It is a multi-headed humanoid. A multifaceted monster. Okay. Hello, Artist Encave. I believe I am subscribed to your newsletter.
System survey.
Give me more stuff. Give me more. I want my influence.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, we added the tag here, the precursor tag, and it didn't actually show up with anything. So let's do one here then, I guess. Oh, it's an astral scar. Let's go with this place. Hopefully, that'll give us something. And you actually... forget the automation. I want you through the wormhole. Wish I could just did it. Explore over here. Explore this area. Go explore there. Guess I'll just have to tell it to. Oh, we can activate the cloaking. It will move slower, but it will be less impeded by all of these other empires. Let's go. Survey this. And then continue automating. Also, you can now send these cloaked science ships on their own to gather information about other from other empires. You don't need a scientist for it anymore, which is nice. I'm going to send you. One of you will move over here. Actually, move here because I want to see where this wormhole goes to. And the other one can go all the way here. And when they arrive there, we can transport our scientists who are finished here over there, and they'll be ready to continue exploring and getting experience. Go grab your reinforcements, will you? Okay, they've closed our borders again. Ugh. These fickle assholes. I hope I can still use the wormhole. I think I can. Okay, it is time for our evolution. This is a path we cannot return from. What we choose here today will set the path of our Factorian empire for all eternity. Do we go with the biomorphosis? Which increases our ability to manipulate us genetically? Do we go with the flesh is weak, which lets us use cybernetics ascension? Do we go with synthetic evolution, which turns us all into robots? Do we go with mind over matter, which lets us become psionic and read your mind? Well, obviously, since we are Factorians, the synthetic evolution path, I think, is the natural path. Yes, synthetic evolution. Going for it.
Construction
Why can't I take that?
concluded.
We need artificial administration technology before we can go. Oh, shucks. We need... we need this, but I don't want to delay our council expansion. So this will take 41 months, and then we do this for 42 months, and then we... Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. In the meantime, I will just bank some unity and then spend it all on these traits. Okay. Job efficiency for mechanical machine pops. Don't we get more oh, we get at the end we get more mechanical species trait picks. Okay, we'll figure it out when we have the actual thing. Okay, we got an autochthon monument built up. Now we're getting a little bit more unity from our thingy. These guys could produce a little more unity as well. And now we have an access to an embassy complex. Vocational genomics, vocational editing can be... Vocational traits can be removed with species modification. What are vocational traits? To add vocational genomics to organic species through specific... don't remember what vocational genomics are. Let's go for fleet things. Yeah, combat doctrine. Shuffle it a little bit. Coprolite asteroid. It's a shit asteroid.
Concluded.
Ooh, I forgot we put someone on. Who is it? Daunted is doing some archaeology. Surface scans reveal the planet to be covered in desiccated flatlands, large areas covered in fine dusty sediment. Analysis shows that the sediment traces are all that is left of extensive tracts of vegetation that must have died and dried out with unnatural speed. Furthermore, many of the dry patches have crumbled to reveal a vast cave system just beneath the surface. This surveying trip just turned into a spelunking expedition. Yay, Daunted, go into the cave. This is the no, it's the echoes inside. No, not desiccated. Where's the desiccated? It's over here. Here. Okay, let's turn this off. Turn this tape. Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no. You build. And you build. Okay, now this has some unemployment here. Oh, because we replaced the building here, because this one doesn't create jobs. It's okay, they'll get demoted soon enough.
Construction project concluded.
Can we expand here? Yes, let's do that.
Research concluded.
Okay, free doctrine, more fleet size. Please and thank you. Plentitude. Food upkeep. This does increase our happiness and pop growth speed. I think I'd rather take these though. That will greatly increase our food production. And also other production as well, so let's get that.
Research concluded.
And you get another envoy, maybe? No, we still don't have enough. We need another one of these decks. Low gravity mega refineries, mineral purification hubs. Should we get the cruisers? I think. Let's get these because I end up just chasing these later on in the game so much, and it gets very annoying. So I want to get rid of it right now. Let's rebalance our intake here. For consumer goods, we are at a deficit. Also, we are still selling most of our energy, but we are actually in a bit of a deficit. So we should probably stop doing that and buy some more. Whoa, we can sell so much more of these exotic gases. Hey, please tell me it's in my space. Yes, nice. Oh, Fanaticismo is claimed on regular. Why is clicking not sending me to the place? It's so annoying. That is regular. Foundation of Urismo. These guys are claiming this system? You know what? One day I'm gonna grab your Strategic Coordination Center here and your Interstellar Assembly.
Research concluded.
Okay, got this. If we get this, I believe we'll get another envoy. If I've been keeping track correctly. Old foes. Through the clandestine procurement of some of the pre-FTL's remains, Science Officer Halcyon of the Gaming has made an intriguing discovery. The aliens on Cresim 4 and Cresim 3 are in fact recently diverged species with the same origins. By scanning the ruins left behind on both planets, the FMC Columbus crew has concluded that both species originated on Cresim 3, where they flourished into an early space-age civilization. Sometime after colonizing Cresim 4, the society fractured and an interplanetary nuclear war broke out between the new colony and its home planet. In the ensuing cataclysm, both planets were ravaged by fallout, and the nuclear winter that followed on its heels plunged their inhabitants back into the Bronze Age. Unfortunate, but we do get more science research from this. Nice. Good stuff. Ooh, and Gleba can upgrade to a planetary capital. Let's do that then. Ba-dum. Let's get another city district though now as well. How are we doing on food? Yeah, I think we need a little more food. We don't want to get into a deficit. Olgora. Working on city districts. Now this. Finally finished in this thing. Okay, who opened our brothers? These guys again. They're very flippity floppity, that entity. Okay, first things first, we need to automate this. And then material workshop. And then we'll build mineral purification plants. This clearing up this industrial wasteland has been. This is just like Factorio. This is our old Factorio bases still operating, still junk, and we still haven't cleared them out. So typical. Okay, by the way, how is our Spidertron population? Just curious. Yay, we got 127. That's 27 more than we had before. So at least we know they're growing. Why are the Zerg sounds on this in this menu? Because they're a hive creature. They're an overmind, a Gestalt consciousness, Zerg. Also, they're in a federation actually. To join the federation? No, I don't want to join. I want a research federation.
System survey concluded.
Okay, we're then again full on astral threads. Should get that astral research technology so we can start making use of that resource. Was it? Oh, you put here the precursor encounter, right? Hopefully, we'll get one.
Unshielded life signs detected.
Yako, will
in
you
deep
catch
space.
up to your
Construction project concluded.
reinforcements? And you, afterwards, I wanted to go here. Okay, now we've gotten to the point where we just don't have the influence to continue expanding. Glancing hit. While approaching Gutkov Kla, if the CIA, what's the Gutkov CIA? Oh, because it's a trinary system. Okay, Gutkov C1A. That's C1A. While approaching Gutkov C1A, the FMC Columbus suddenly received a glancing hit by several passing mass driver rounds. The projectiles were billions of years old, and based on their trajectory, they appeared to be stray rounds fired from a neighboring galaxy. After missing their intended target, they continued on their journey for untold millennia until today. The rounds we recovered are of an advanced design despite their incredible age. Incredible! Good. More engineering research. Desperately need the addition. Hopefully this will help a lot for our engineering science to catch up to everybody else.
Research concluded.
No, materials workshop. What are you doing? And no, first the automation building, then material workshop, then we'll be the mineral purification hub, and then the engine nexus. Food processing plants, please and thank you. Industrial subsidy for subsidies. Okay, this gives us ministry production, but I just don't have anywhere to build it. I'd rather just get habitability. That'll be much more universal in its ability to increase our productivity and stability on our planets. Because right now habitability is causing us quite a lot of trouble here. Okay, we're building damn it, we need more amenities here. We have smugglers port and concealed drug labs here. This damn criminal enterprise. Can we go to war with them? War! We could maybe even grab ourselves some systems here. Assuming you have the actual influence for that. I don't think we do. Because we do have the Casus Belli Expel Corporation. Which means if we win the war, they remove their branches on our planets. It'll take a lot of influence to grab these systems. We're not a very warlike empire, so this kind of appropriation is difficult for us. Nona, should we get Scout for extra sublight speed? Adventurous spirit, without expertise, it's not going to be used. Confidential research, cloaking strength. Don't see that coming in handy at any given point, I don't think. I think Scout, yeah, more sublight speed. That it definitely increases our ability to move around. Also, she can see farther.
Research concluded.
Okay, we got these. Should we go to Star Fortress or Habitat? I don't think we'll be building a habitat complex. This thing even before this patch, this was very very weird. And I very rarely built those things. Destroyer, all destroyer. I think we'll go with deep core mining.
System survey concluded. Horizons expanded.
Where are our anchorages? No, this can turn into an anchorage. Trade up, start this. Let's turn this into anchorage. And so we have Nona is sitting around. Okay, she did not pick up the precursor thing from here. It's a bit of a shame. You know what? I'll send you across the galaxy to continue our... actually, no, she has the extra resources thing, right? So what we'll do is, we'll put her over here. She'll continue to survey this. And our other scientist will go... Where are the other ships? We sent one over here. And one over here. Oof. They move so slow when they're cloaked. You know what? Let's send you Not survey, just explore. This does the automation send you over here. Okay, you know what? Explore natural wormhole. Let's do that. And you do it cloaked because these guys tend to change their open borders policy every 5 minutes, which is annoying.
Research concluded.
Okay, extra habitability, extra good. Let's get another envoy, shall we? Sublet speed loss from cloaking. There we go. Okay, there we go. That'll mitigate our speed while cloaked. Lost Soul, we have found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless, and its metal exterior is damaged. Preliminary scans indicate it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will take time. Sure, scan it. Old Soul. That was quick. Through diligent effort, we have found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory banks. Sadly, the machine has deteriorated so badly that we cannot retrieve coherent information. Sounds like me when I wake up. We will consider a follow-up study, and we may search for others of its kind. But the fate of this mechanical castaway must remain a mystery. Ooh, no. Energy emissions, investigate. Pictorial descent. Again with this multiminar image. What are they? They're xenophile and religious. You know what? They're Iron Age. There's no need to multiminar image. Let them be. We'll take the research that we can learn from them.
Research concluded.
Hey, we should get another envoy, maybe? Hopefully? Advanced shields. Let's get for the Metal Research Nexus. We're not gonna build any of these, I think. Oh no, okay, no, this is an upgrade to the physics research. There we go. We actually are going to build these. So this was the regular research nexus. Weapons target range. Asteroid whatever is pockmarked with craters from weapon blasts and appears to have been used as a target range by someone roughly 2 millennia ago. Residual energy readings suggest they tested increasingly toxic weaponry, exotic weaponry, toxic, including subspace bombs and some kind of singularity generator. Our scientists would be interested in studying the unusual energy echoes that remain. More science, please.
Anomaly found.
Asteroid waves. Investigate. Maybe they're the waves caused by the explosions from that other thing. Hey, Yaku has arrived. And can actually reinforce him with a few more ships. Let's double check. Did we get any upgrades since? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got the hyperdrive 3 and subspace sensors, and this, we can't get away with this. We need the 3. All right. Can use the afterburners here for the extra evasion. I'd rather just have the generative halt issue. So our ships can heal on the move. Okay. There's I don't care about them. We're not going to build them. Let's give you an upgrade. Let's give you an upgrade. It's 11.5k, now 11.6k. 11.7.
Research concluded.
Is it time? Is this time? Well, now that we've got our engineering research going again here. No, that did not even create any unemployment. Nice. Here, workshop, optimization building, the meal purification plants. I don't want cheap viewers. I want premium viewers. Stupid robots. This increases our food production. Sure, we'll do that. Again, our old Factorium bases are going down in priority. Okay, Fulgora building more city district. We need more amenities on this planet so bad. So let's distribute some luxury goods then. That should help a little bit. Let's do this here as well. On the capital, we don't actually need to do that. Okay, it helps. It helps a little bit. Definitely helps a little bit. Okay, and you shall build an outpost. Hey, elections. How do? Oh, you got another level, you. You got another level, and I have the negative trait. You still don't have any negative traits. How unfair. You know what else is unfair? I have access to the unity of the empire.
Research concluded.
Okay, sublight speed. Okay, we have another envoy. Nice. Okay, let's get more habitability. What shall we do with another envoy? What shall we do with another envoy? What shall we do with another envoy early in the morning? Let's improve relations with these guys, because I want to get a commercial pact with them. So that they'll be able to open up branches on our planets and keep this damn criminal syndicate from doing the same. We'll use one
Council agenda available.
mega corporation to body block the other. Evolving society is finished. Okay. Ooh, I don't want to launch this early. I want to save the unity for our ascension here. Okay, 11.9k. Hopefully now they can actually move. It still takes us almost a year to get here. What? 400. I'm pretty sure this was the same length of time it took us to get here last time. Are these things not actually increasing our speed? For some reason. This is it's a fleet of corvettes. It should be fast. The echoes inside! Dontan has reached another level in the archaeology thingy. Using sonar mapping to plot out the vast subterranean network, it eventually became evident that all the caves are interconnected. We have uncovered a massive web of tunnels that crisscrosses the entire surface of this world. There have been 2 additional discoveries of notable importance. The first is that the tunnel system is not a natural formation, but rather has been excavated by some titanic force. The second discovery is even more alarming. Seismographic readings prove that something is still burrowing down there. I think we find your sandworms, Daunted. Before we click this, let's see that we're not overflowing with our artifacts. Oh no, we're not overflowing, we're good. But we can actually use these right now for a whole bunch of things. Or we can discover Elgate Insight. I'd rather save it for Precursor Insight. We can reverse engineer arcane technology. Study of artifact has yielded an unexpected breakthrough. We got some quantum firewalls, okay. Some peaceful applications, yes, let's get management insights. This increases our trust growth, leader upkeep, and leader experience gain. Celebrate diversity gives us extra unity, good stuff, and we'll save the rest for other stuff. What's that technology? Encryption thingies, okay. Still want to get this first. Dragon Breath, that's the name of this. It's luminescence, but in a different it's the same melody as luminescence, but a different arrangement. Singing Planet. What we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be an unusual but naturally occurring phenomenon. The magnetic waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are in no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. It might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. Alright? This is not a pop star. This is a pop moon. Huh? 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 I do that. That was a joke.
Anomaly
That was a
found.
jokey joke. Unusual energy readings. Yes, go unusualate them. Girl, don't you face me. I know you are worse. Okay. Okay, what we need, ladies and gentlebutts, what we need is a big planet like this one to turn into a factory planet. Just pump out consumer goods and alloys. Habitability plus 5%, nice. I think we'll be able, I think we should. Yeah, there are 2 extra planets here. This one has some high quality minerals, but not a lot of mining districts, so maybe not super useful. They don't, last we checked, they don't have any strategic resources we can use. Okay, this one has exotic gases. I think we need to colonize this system. We've waited long enough. Our empire will need that space for more stuff to do. Let's double check our expansion planner, see what's going on. If there are any combat bash, human bog. We call Prese 2, Betharian Fields, and no. Rare deposits, Betharian Fields. Unlocks their secret. But what's the other? the other one? Oh, it's an isolated valley. Okay, where were we in this one? Filming bog, dust caverns, we're looking for crystal caverns. Not this one is cancelled out by poor quality minerals. Let's look at planet sizes. Okay, this is a big one. It is a desert world though, which means habitability is not going to be the best for any of us. We could can convert these to desert dwellers, so that'd be nice. And it has dust caverns, what it's worth. I'd rather get these three though. We could get this one to specialize in industry, and get these two, and basically you have them for some extra pops, maybe some mineral and agricultural production that we may need later, and we can start removing these from here. Actually, we don't have that many from here. Or just have extra planets for pop growth and stuff, right? Okay, so this is not an ideal expansion path, but you know what? We're going for it. We are going to send Factorium Enduring. You know what? We can start with in order to increase our number of Spidertrons, we can just use them to colonize. And then we can turn them into a dry area Spidertrons. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, let's go do it. Oof. 2.
Construction
Give it some
project
time
concluded.
and then send it. We want hoof 3. Yes, I know it's low habitability. We'll fix that later on. Hold on.
Construction
I'm
project
busy. I'm timing some things here. Leave me alone. And then Spidertron. Okay, go colonize. Yes. Oof. A. Okay. Go away now. What did you want? A bunker bot. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Hycon 2 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When attempting to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI. The highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors with extreme prejudice. When the AI was finally defeated, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. We can scrap it for parts, we can use it to boost our own research. Let it continue its mysterious calculation. Yeah, sure, let it go undisturbed. We get the unity for it, which is very nice. Which means we'll expand here nicely once once we have the tech required. Okay. Let's build research station here, build mining station. Then we'll go and expand here. Get that research. Yeah, I also want these because they have the observation posts. Okay, I'll let you know I'm playing a game where the main character is named Morgan and I call the save Guten. You're welcome. I've known for a long time, Krupp, you have no basis to judge me for my sense of humor. No basis at all. Oh, we have Precursor Inside available. Yes, let's do that. On Hagawa 4 or 6. Let's go. Shit, all our science ships are away. Okay, Daunted, I'm going to interrupt your archaeological expedition for another archaeological expedition. Okay. Let's give you and now you can go and survey these systems. And then I want you to explore this natural wormhole. Okay, you know what? First, let's go explore the natural wormhole. And then I want you to survey these. Because if this wormhole adds to goes to a place we can actually where we can actually expand, it might be too much of an expense to jump 1, 2, and then 3 systems in terms of influence cost, but it is doable. I'll get insights. It was not immediately apparent at the time, but the recent survey carried out by the FMC Discoveries seemingly sparked a breakthrough in the ongoing study of the mysterious Elgates, when the report filtered back to the scientific community on Nauvis. Alright, nice. Okay. Lead engineer still ruling the council. As is tradition. My grass is invading my sanity. I love digging for dead people legally. Legally speaking. Ruined Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere. We have encountered the remains of an enormous space structure in Torabano, encompassing the system's primary. Our scientists theorize that this may have once been a functional Dyson Sphere, a megastructure designed to harness the power of a star. It is obviously no longer operational, with its hull having sustained critical damage from an unknown type of energy weapon. Of note are also the large debris fields surrounding the sphere, although the megastructure itself is ancient. Much of the debris in the system appears to be significantly younger. Most of it seems to originate from 2 distinct battle fleets that pummeled each other into oblivion, possibly in a war to decide ownership over the shattered sphere at some point in more recent galactic history. Okay, fascinating. Yeah, we can't have that. They're lucky enough to have that. We don't. Oh, and these are the religious. They're going to hate us when we ascend into roboticism. Okay, more habitability, more good. Let's go with heritage. Ooh, I forgot to build an embassy. Heritage site will increase our unity production. I think an embassy is the better option right now. Can I build it here? I think it can only be built on the capital. You know what? I think we have enough luxury. We have enough amenities here. Let's replace this with an embassy complex. Oh, we wanted to build the ancient refinery. Yeah, this is why I wanted to expand to new planets, because we just don't have enough room for all these buildings. I do want to get rid of the civilian fabricators, but right now they are producing so much. If we do that, we are going to go absolute bankrupt. The plan is, once we colonize these planets, and we start this one specifically, and we start the manufacturing here, we can remove this out of here. I see dead people. Don't tell, that is because you keep digging them up, you idiot. Purmol? Purmol. Oh, we're running out of the ability to actually use this inside. Okay, we run out of stored physics research and stored engineering research, and now the research has started to go quite slowly.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, build mining station, build research stations. And then I guess you go and chill here. So I have a construction ship in this area, so I don't have to go from all the way from across the galaxy just to build this. And you... Okay, none of these are a priority. I much prefer to expand here. These systems have a lot more interesting things in them. Okay, let's go with this one and expand here.
Construction project.
I am not good at animal noises. I'm kinda good at animal noises. Establish a communication with the Azantian Republic of Stars. Public Star. Okay, hello. And another new contact. You know what? Since we are friendly here. They're going to move towards here. I wanted to show us up just because in case we have any contacts here that we can make. Because when your ships are cloaked, they don't trigger new contacts. Okay, we got some automation built, so we have some extra unemployed people. It's okay, they'll get better. There are plenty of civilians here. They're not really making a lot for us, though. Can build more jobs outside here. Yeah, let's expand as much as we can here. Oh, we actually don't have enough minerals. We have not enough minerals. Yeah, let's actually get 300 at a time. We need more consumer goods. Okay, let's reduce our alloy purchase. Increase our selling of volatile motes. Actually, wait, more. More. And let's prioritize the embassy complex. Does it create jobs? It does create jobs. It creates science, director jobs. And also gives us another envoy.
Receiving transmission.
Amazon had a sale. I bought packs of snacks. How do you buy snacks on Amazon? Do you order them from overseas? There we go. Now we find ourselves a contact. Interesting. I've only had an excess envoy to work with. Okay, these guys are... Oh, we can maybe form a federation? Research cooperative? Yeah, they wouldn't want to... Oh, but we only have one favor with them. Yeah, they changed the favor system a while back, and now getting favors is super difficult. It's early on in the game. Can we form a federation with... we can form a commercial pact with you guys. Okay, let's do that, finally. And now that we can do that, we don't need an envoy with you. So we can put that envoy here. Come on, get a commercial pact. There we go. Immediately, they open up a branch on our empire capital, which means we don't... Now, the criminal enterprise here can't open up branches on Nauvis. So we just need to wait for these criminal branches to close down due to low crime, and the other one will take over. This will also create a bunch of jobs and stuff. Private security company. I don't need private security company. Okay, it does increase stability though, I guess. Commercial forum. Well, increase some trade. Alright. Shut the aliens. We haven't encountered shut the aliens before. Okay. These guys are chill with us, so we don't need the envoy with them now. What about you? Do you want to start a federation? Not even close. These guys don't even open their borders to us. You guys, you still somehow not chill with us for some reason. Yeah, this is the only federation avenue we have. It's still acceptance 0. We need... we need to increase their opinion of us. Let's... we haven't had an active sensor link deal in a while, so let's give them a really good deal. Really, really good deal. Phenomenally good deal. You know what? Give me some alloys. Oh, you barely have any alloys. Minerals, maybe? Yeah, give me some minerals then. Yeah, we can get a lot. Sure.
Research concluded.
There we go. As a favorable trade deal. Now, is this... Yes! We can start a research cooperative with the Federation. This will reduce our influence, but since we already have a defensive pact with these guys, then it won't change our influence output, input output by much. Okay, we've got access to cruisers, which we can't really afford. Let's give them some better hull point. No, let's give them a hangar. Strikecraft. Not Starcraft, Strikecraft. Okay, let's build a federation. which is going to be the research cooperative. Factorium Research Extension. Extension. FRE. Yes. Boom. You had to use a favor to do that, but yay! New Federation. Let history record that on this day, the governments of the Factorium Management Committee and the Yapathian Stalwart Legion signed the Treaty of Federation. As founding members of the Factorium Research Extension, they will now face their future as firm allies. This research cooperative will provide the scientists of all its member states with new opportunities to pool their knowledge. A new era of technological advancement has begun. A great day. Communications established. Hey! We got ourselves some influence. Nice. With these guys. Okay, it was a wise decision to decloak this this ship. It gave us another contact here. And now let's go and research this, and then we can explore around. Also, we have these ones, which we can't use. The Envoy 4. But since these guys are... where these guys... Damn it, trying to figure out which envoy is in which empire, doing what and why. Why did I put them there? And this interface is lacking. It is lacking. Okay, yeah, we can offer them association status. That'll be nice. Maybe if they're chill with us, they can join our federation. Right now, they don't really want to. Okay, we'll put this envoy on. God damn it! It closed it. I have to go. Okay, where's it? These ones. This push and. Wait, which one? Oh, this one. Okay. God damn it, this game. This interface is... yeah, let's have a migration treaty. It's about time. Let's take a look at our federation. Look at me. Federation president. I'm the president now. Can we research our magnets work? No. What a sound. Can we hear some more of the... What was the word? Criminal enterprise, wharf with an eye patch and a swag bag. I knew someone would go for that joke. I did not. Okay, now we do need to groom a new this guy. Hold up. Oh, our council is about to expand. Okay. Thunking ahead. We're gonna get an expansion. Okay, we're gonna spend some of our unity on... Instead of Beacon of Liberty, we are going to go with Vaults of Knowledge, which increases the leader starting level by 1. So we are about to gain 1 level from that, what's his face? We can only form governments for... At least 9 years? Oh, if I took that into account, I would not have taken Beacon of Liberty. I would have immediately gone for Vaults of Knowledge already. Shit. Okay, so there's no point in waiting. We're going to select a leader right now. Hire leader. No, they don't have any traits. And the problem is that what I'm afraid of is that they're not going to have any delegate traits associated with them. Okay, but at least we have envoys here. So we're starting to get some Federation XP.
Council
It's
agenda
gonna take
ready.
a long time to expand this Federation, but it is fine. Okay, right now there's not much reason to fill with anything. We can't really do much with this, so that we can expand our council and start on our synthetic evolution. Take 42 months, but if we put we're gonna have to Minister. Alright, let's put a Minister of States back in. Krupp, I think you're going back in the council. Yeah. You intolerant asshole, you're going back in the council. And this is what you will give us, give you a little bit of a chance to level up a little bit more. And it increases our envoy improved relations a little bit. Wait, who am I? Where am I? Where am I? You're the Krupp of the Wasteland. You are an administrator. You are the governor of Nauvis, our capital. You're very factory focused, a unifier, and you have architectural interest. You're also charismatic and intolerant at the same time. I'm exiled for Iceland? You are not exiled. You are the Minister of Defense. What are you talking about? Look at your APM. Almost level 6. It's okay, Kuro. Iceland is also an intolerant bastard like you. Look at this team. Look at this team. Now, I didn't want you to be on the council. I intentionally removed you from the council because we wanted to have another scientist on the council. Speaking of which, did we groom another scientist to be on the council? I don't think we have. Halcyon is groomed to be a governor. So, scientists. Actually, we don't even have room for another to hire another scientist efficiently. But we might get one picked up at some point, so, you know. This one's politician. Council agenda speed plus 10%. Okay. We can take one of these. Ooh, champion of the people for happiness. Or an archaeologist for some archaeology excavation speed. It's not that critical. Alright, for now it's not a problem. We still can't even put another scientist on the council. Still wanted to remove me from the council. I will not be silenced. You are not a council member trait. You are an industrialist. You started out on the council, but you were geared towards being a planet governor. That's your expertise. You're very good at it. You're level 5. In fact, you're not just the governor of our capital. You are the governor of the entire sector. This is a huge responsibility. You also manage Fulgora as well. You're not managing Gleba because we put Soundo of Down Under in here. So mainly so that we can train him, so we can level up. Because governors level up super slowly in this game. More at 11. At the gallows, first time. Huge pay too. No, unless you're an embezzler. Beta aliens, we must be fixing something. Okay, they got peace. Okay.
Research concluded.
I'm not keeping track of who is at war with whom. Okay, research complete. We can upgrade our research thingies. Okay, let's get the FTL inhibitors. That's going to be nice in case we go into war. We can upgrade our embassy for more envoys. Fine, let's take this. Style fleets, yeah, I love this system. It gives you a bajillion dark matter if you can grab it, which we won't. We might grab Vlur. Where's Vlur? He's still on the other side. Vlur, come back! Where is he? Where is he off to? Oh, no, come back, Vlur. Please, come back. We love you. Show us the light. Peace up in species found. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's a generator world. What size is it? 17, not bad. Oh, but it's next to the xenophobic stagnant ascendancy, which means we can't colonize it here without super upsetting these heavily overpowered people. Also, let's make you cloaked so you can survey this system as well. Okay, we're about to see what this wormhole is all about. Are there any more systems in our Empire vicinity that we need to survey? I think not. Yeah, look at the size of our Empire. Let's make it a little easier to see here. There we go. In comparison to all the others. We are big. Which doesn't necessarily translate one for one as strong, but it can. Alright, we got a couple of insights. We do have a couple of envoys available now. Also, we have to upgrade the embassy complex. This also gives us a little bit of extra science and unity because they employ, what was it? The science director jobs. So we need to upgrade this, fundamental science, physics research. We need to research how to clear out this stuff at some point. Oh, let's get some extra stuff from extractors, shall we? Yeah, let's get some more farming support and stuff.
Special project concluded.
Cybrex artifact recovered. Good job. A thorough investigation of Hagawa 4A, 6A, I can read numbers, has unearthed evidence of a past Cybrex presence. An away team from the FMC Equinox has managed to bring a relatively well-preserved artifact back to the ship, which should hopefully increase our knowledge of this ancient civilization. Okay, Daunted, go back to digging. You know what? Since you're here, might as well dig this one first.
Construction project concluded.
This track specifically, the music, it's a good track. I don't hate it, but it's a little bit melancholy. When you're trying to go to sleep at 2 a.m. and you hear this thing and it just gets, ugh. It gets kind of depressing. Okay, we've got a first colony ship arriving at Hoof. There's two more on the way as well. Let's give you a little bit of a delay.
Research concluded.
Just so they'll be in order. Okay, we've researched this. How, where? Okay. And there's maybe more room to expand here, so it will take a lot of influence to jumpstart expansion over here. Influence we don't really have. If we were a more xenophobe militarist empire or authoritarian empire, that might have been a little more feasible. Alloy nanoplants, please. Advanced research. Yeah, we need to increase our research output. Let's prioritize that. Plague Barrierian Chroniclers. Alright, these are the Chroniclers. It's Chronicler Empire. Also, yeah, envoys. Let's not forget to do stuff with them. It's Is this improving? Can we put another envoy here and maybe doubly improve our relationship? Yeah, these guys do not like us. They might be a problem. Let's upgrade our star bases here. You know what? We could build star bases in Black Hole. Well, we also have some of these. Probably upgrade them. No, we still need to use a lot of our alloys on building those damn cruisers, which we should design at some point. But before that, envoys. Yeah, we're going good. We got our research agreement. What about you? Oh, you're actually quite chill. Invite to Federation. Okay, they're not very open to the idea. Oh, they have a favor from us for some reason. What did you do for me that you have a favor? Can do migration treaty. Boy, our research is way ahead of theirs. Yeah. Commercial pact, maybe? Yeah, I don't want to spend any more influence. We are already spending way too much. Right, but since you are an immediate neighbor, let's improve this relationship. The other envoy is kind of stuck because can't move them to do anything else. Alright, we only need one more artifact to finish our precursor thread path thingy. Discover precursor insights, cooldown 1800 days. Okay, we have 3.6 years until we can use that again. Cruisers. We did finish our hangar bay research, right? Yes. Yes, we have basic strike craft. And we're going to use... can we get medium? Yeah, I'd rather just get missiles. And more missiles. And we get a regenerative health issue, and the rest will be afterburners for some extra maneuverability, and this will be combat. No, actually, artillery. No, combat engagement range. Yeah, we use the strike craft. Let's have some anti-missile defense. Actually, this will be E4. Let's see how much it costs with full armor. Maybe some shields. Okay, we got 2.5k armor, 600 shields. 166 cost. Oof. Oh, it is requires a hell of a lot more power. And it costs way more. Oh, but it also has extra shield hit points from Archeo engineers, because we have that that Ascension perk, which means it's extra powerful. I'll be honest, this costs like 174 more alloys. And for like 100 more alloys. And it doesn't really give us a lot more. But it's not like you're gonna build a lot of these. How about if we reduce it like this? Okay, that reduces the expense by quite a bit. Still gives us plenty of shields, plenty of armor. Because this has the same amount of armor points as our medium armor. And actually, more shields. It's 200 plus 100, plus 180, it's 380. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. So instead of these two shields, you know what, it's still way too expensive. We'll use this later on. Right now, this is... It increases the expense by so much. Because with this, right now, we are able to afford 2 cruisers. But with this, we are able to afford 3 cruisers. That's a significant difference. Okay. I'm not going to put a torpedo, because I don't want to. I just want the missiles and the strike craft. Bunny cam. We have a fox cam. How much armor to have? All. If you have all of these, 3,400, because it's the same amount of armor as this one. It's just this one just gives you armor and shields at the same time. But like I said, it is very expensive. So together it is very powerful, but look at the expense, and also it requires so much power we can't even use this. It's not even usable. So I'd rather have cheaper ships so we have more of them. Also, the way it's configured, this ship is supposed to run away while it's doing damage, while the strike craft and the missiles are shooting things. So having defenses is not the biggest priority as much as having more ships. In fact, if you want to really min-max this, we'll just remove this entirely and go with like a little bit of armor and reduce the cost by quite a lot. But I don't want to min-max it, I just want to regular max it. Let's add some cruisers. We'll have one in each of our fleets. So we're building one here and one over there. Yod aliens. Okay, we're already busy researching that. I was afraid that we may need another envoy. Asteroid approaching, whatever thingy. This is the same. This is the same planet where it happened. No, it's not the same one. The other one was, I think, here or here. Here we already have our Guardian defense class defense platform, and it's also striking from the location of our station, so this will be destroyed right quick. Okay, who went to war? Oh, they're having an uprising here. Seems, or something. Ah, also there's the enigmatic fortress here. Should definitely want that at some point. Okay, you know what? You don't need to be cloaked, actually.
Research concluded.
Planetary inhibitors, good stuff. Ooh. Bureau of Espionage will give us another envoy. I do want the experimental subspace travel, and I do want the antimatter thing, and I want so many things. But I think we'll go with this for the extra envoy. So we can finally have some diplomatic relations here. First contact event pending. Theta aliens. Let us watch, but not interfere with it. Oh, it's the clouds.
An alien empire has cracked our comms protocols.
Yeah, we will research these clouds of energy. Okay, do you have... Let's improve relations here. We're already improving relations there as well, which is nice. Okay, we're getting more intel on this empire, which is good. It's our friends here. Our allies. Federation comrades, buddies. Oh, look at that. Oh, why am I buying power? It's cell power. Let's buy consumer goods instead. These strategic resources end up in this patch being the thing I sell the most. Get so much of them. It's insane. Ether Drake encounter. The creature observed in the Kohar system is unlike anything the FMC Discovery has previously encountered. Look at the cutie. Look, he's so cute. Look at this cutie pie. It's so many eyes. Highly aggressive and with destructive capabilities to match, it guards a planetoid that that initial scans indicate is exceptionally resource-rich. Dragon's Horde. Ominous. Yeah, it's got a bunch of resources here. It's a shame that it will be a while before we can actually grab this system. Sorry, I'm just trying to realign ourselves with the Galactic North. Moonbum! Preliminary excavation indicate that the celestial object came straight down on top of a sprawling city. At the time of the impact, the inhabitants were at a technological level on par with early spaceflight. As Hagawa 5A currently does not sustain any sapient species, it is reasonable to assume the event was the beginning of the end of this civilization. It is unclear whether the giant rock landed smack on top of the city by design, or if it is just a bizarre catastrophic incident. Okay, I forgot to check on our... look at that. Reverse engineer arcane technology. Let's do that. Arcane deciphering, we got some extra resource speed, nice. By the way, how are our factions doing? The egalitarians aren't super happy, but everybody else is. You know, we could embrace the faction and go fanatic materialist. Now we'll lose Xenophile, which I'm okay with. I think we'll lose an envoy. We can afford that now, especially if it means we get extra research speed. We'll probably be fanatic materialists anyway once we roboticize. Once our ascension to robotics is finished, the synthetic evolution. Our empire will be mostly materialists anyway. Speaking of which, 25 more months until we can actually progress that. Space debris, investigate. Oh, I did not click on that fast enough. Okay, go back and investigate that. Asteroid destroyed, yes. Got some minerals for that as well, so that's nice. Now this still building shit and not keeping up with production. Fulgora. Yeah, I want to fully develop this place before we before these colonies start to develop, because we'll need that, I think. Food processing centers, nice, give us more food.
Research
A
concluded.
lot more food, actually. Woo, that was a giant jump in food production. We don't need that much, let's sell a bunch of it. Bureau of Espionage, good, we'll get even more envoys now. To the point where we won't have anything to do with them. Colony development speed. Yeah, our colonies are developing very slowly. I did not prioritize this technology. But you know what? We need the astral rift exploration.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, we can build. Tell us about travel via shroud. The galaxy is dark and full of dangers. To illuminate the path of wayward pilgrims, we offer the Shroud Beacon. These are the telepathic enclave, by the way. Once installed on one of your star bases, its light pierces all, even that thin veil some call reality. The tunnel its spawns offers a bypass through the shroud and a means for corporeal vessels to traverse vast distances through space and time. Choose the location of your beacon carefully. Once established, a shroud tunnel cannot be removed, and no secondary beacon can call another forth. You would do well to heed these words. A shroud tunnel is no ordinary road, and not even we can foretell all the consequences of such a journey. Okay, let's build a shroud beacon. What I want to do, we will get a shroud tunnel here, and I want to build one. I think here. Maybe not in our main capital, because we need to have stuff here that pertains to production of ships and stuff. But here we will have some extra available, so we can build one here, and then we'll have a bit of a shortcut to this side of the empire, so we don't have to go all the way around. In case these fellas get any ideas. Shroud Bacon, yes. Yod aliens.
An alien empire has
Yes,
established
give me your
communications.
influence, please and thank you. Okay, you, instead of going over there, how about you expand? Okay, no, we wanted to expand here, didn't we? Oh, right. This thing, I did not, forgot to give it orders. We can build another construction ship here and then expand here. Not that we have the influence to do so. Should be easy.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Debris field. Okay. Also, yeah, no, not yet. This is an Ascendant Empire. We need to manually block this off so our cloaked ships won't attempt to get in, because they will be immediately detected and expelled.
Research concluded.
Yeah, we need this changed. What? What are you doing? How are you jumping there? Vocational editing. Don't remember what that does, but we can have it. So yay, auto-curating vault. I don't think we can even build one, but if we can, it will increase our cultural workers' jobs will be greatly increased. Hey, we found the Xenophile Ascendant ancients. Alright, we have another empire here, I guess. Usually they are friendly and they keep their borders open, so it's fine. Yeah, especially if you're a Xenophile empire. They tend to like you.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, now let's You can go and chill over here, I think. And you will go and expand over here. And then to here. And you build this and don't automate afterwards. I don't want any more automation here. And then you can go and wait there for more influence. Oh, okay, we're just still surveying here.
Concluded.
Okay, build observation boats, research stations, mining stations, and then build research outposts here. And then you can build a starbase there. Hey! Yaku of the Zaku! Gonna be aggressive. Okay, I would prefer cautious, but fire rate, ship weapons damage. Okay, good stuff.
Construction project.
Oh, I'm about to level up as well. Look at that. Oh, okay. This wormhole leads to unoccupied areas. Nice. Also, I think this is the area where our precursor systems spawn. Let's just double check. Yeah. See, it says precursor 5 on it. Okay, I guess we found our precursors. We only had to go through like a bunch of wormholes to get there. All right, I'll send Dante to survey these systems then. You're colloqued, right? Yes. Actually, go survey this and then doop, 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 and then automate. Yaku aggressive checks out. No, we don't want to put the shroud bacon here. We want hydroponics bays, and I want more anchorages. And you if I try to get some trade, no, I want some defenses. Give me some hangar bays. You as well. Ooh, black hole observatory. Yes, indeed. No, not the anchorages. We want some defenses. Actually, yeah. You can also get black hole observatory and gets us a whole bunch of extra sketchy. Any other starbase on a black hole system? This one. It's, we need more alloys. This gives us a little bit more alloys, but not a lot. Okay, Gleba. I think we'll increase the city district as much as possible. If we need more food, these colonies will supply it from now on.
System survey concluded.
No, we do not want to go into this system, please and thank you. I'm gonna have to go around, I'm afraid.
Construction project concluded.
Okay, good stuff.
Evading hostiles.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I told you not to fucking go there. Oh. Yeah, this is what happens when you go into cloaked into one of these remnant empires. They just boot you out immediately. Forced to decloak and then give you. Okay, it's going to return in about 2 years. Migration treaty. Might increase our pop growth, but again, the influence cost is too much at the moment. Trade deal duration expired. We don't have an active sensor link with them, but we have active sensor links with these guys, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we only need one of those, we don't need two of those. Also, we have a ship here. Hey, there's another shroud. Oh, the shroud channel leads here. Hold up. I don't know if shroud channels transfer empire proximity, border proximity. That means if we do that, we can actually expand here. Instead of building a shortcut to this side of the empire, which is what I thought would happen, that we will build the shortcut to here and expand our empire even more. Yes, please and thank you. No, that's not what. That's not who I wanted to put here. God. Gosh darn it. It's daunted. It's busy. Leave him alone. Undaunted. Prince of the Herbal. Okay, when Nona returns, we'll have her explore this this system, and then this, and if we're lucky, we'll be able to expand here actually, and expand even more. The factory will grow even further. In the meantime, you might want to go explore here, and then. And, oh, can you explore? Can a science ship without an officer explore a wormhole? Alright, let's just test this. Oh, it can. Oh, I thought you need an officer for that. Okay. Oh, it sends this to these remnants. Yeah, let's close off these systems so our cloaked ships don't run into them again. SMH my hedge. Okay, let's move here and then end up here so we can explore this system and expand from here on out. That'll be nice. Okay, Daunted finished his research. The mystery of the crashed moon has been solved. The city it landed on was utterly destroyed. Of course, so... sorry, Launch is trying to escape. The city it landed on was utterly destroyed, of course, so it was in a ruined suburb outside the impact zone that the revelation was found. A digital fragment recorded mere hours before the calamity struck spoke of strange lights and electromagnetic readings in the night sky. A bright flash was seen, and within minutes the moon was slowly descending towards the doomed city. It is established with a very small margin of error that vessels of some powerful alien civilization appeared over Hagawa 5A and deliberately nudged the moon out of its geosynchronous orbit and towards the surface. They appear to have deliberately slowed the moon's descent, although we cannot say if this was due to an intentional effort to preserve the rest of the world for their own later colonization, a psychological warfare tactic of mass terrorization, or something else entirely. Unfortunate. Foreign soil enrichment. Okay, we got some take out of it, but that's about it. Did we get Nah. Nope. No artifacts. Okay, Daunted, go and continue your archaeological studies. Actually, you know what? Well, this ship enters this orbit. Instead of spending a year in travel, you will actually spend a year surveying. And it's cloak you, so you can survey this as well. I guess. Yeah, I think this one might out-expand us if they have even prioritizing expansion at the moment. It's not entirely certain. Because at some point they just stop expanding. It also means we need to save our influence for that expansion. Assuming it can even happen. Also, we're not using our envoys. Where are you now? We got one here. We got one here. Got one... Empire. Which fucking empire is this? Oh, it's these guys. And we have one over there. Let's keep another one here just to keep this commercial deal afloat. And we put the other ones on espionage missions here to increase the efficiency of our observation posts.
Research concluded.
They mooned the planet. Yes, the planet was thoroughly mooned. We have developed technology that will allow us to slip between the folds of an astral rift spheres. Constructed of a highly advanced, perfectly smooth nanomaterial, the sphere is able to frictionlessly glide through turbulent areas of space and time. As we are unsure where we will arrive, each rift sphere is connected to an anchor cable to pull us back in case of emergency. The cable is tethered to a science ship in our universe. Let's see what we can find. Okay, so we can now search these things. Let's build a Scientia ship over here. Because all of our other science ships are quite far away from here by now. Doing other forms of research. Hey, Stickmole! Expansionist or archivist? No, archivist is science computing. No. Better expertise, maybe expertise. No, propulsion is not an expertise I usually prefer. Biology is much more interesting. Expansionist is definitely one we want. However, I'm not sure if we can expand here yet. We'll have to wait until we build the shroud tunnel. So we're gonna wait with that promotion. See, I'm withholding my own promotion for the betterment of the Empire. That's how great of a leader I am. Okay, we're gonna green routines or antimatter reactors. I think we're antimatter reactors. Because this isn't a huge upgrade to the other one, but power will always be necessary for better, bigger ships. Launch is panning a grand escape. Tease it. No. Right, still voting for Daunted though. Are you? Once I have this trait, maybe not, because I will actually have... maybe we'll have a little bit of an advantage. We'll see. We'll see once the promotion goes through. Oh, actually, look at how fast Daunted is leveling up compared to me. Just because it is out there exploring and I'm just sitting here managing this damn empire. Just forms and bureaucratic bullshit. Just reading all these damn reports that Daunted keeps sending me. How can I get better when all I do is read reports from Daunted? Alright. We've opened up yet another astral rift. Good stuff. You can go and build the research station here and then move back. Also, I need to hydrate. Oh, yeah, we needed to have hydrated 3 hours ago. Okay, but now we're hydrated. Veiled tunnel. Something awaits in the Kubarora system. A veiled passage, cut from the fabric of space-time. Cut from the fabric of space-time. Its horizon rippling with psionic energy. Sensor data is erratic, and the crew of our science vessel reports strange disturbances. Wildly visceral, dreamlike visions, a persistent sense of being watched. Fitful hallucinations. Despite the frustrating lack of useful telemetry, it seems clear we have stumbled on a tunnel through uncharted reaches. A dangerous path, yet the rewards may be great. On the tunnel's far side lies a distant corner of the galaxy. Actually, I intend to connect this to my own empire, and things will be fun. Okay, yes, I know. Promotion.
Anomaly found.
Signs of precursor activity. Yay, we found precursor activity. Good job. Good job, us. I sometimes forget I am not a robot, but you will be. You're working on it. Okay, okay, that's what we got from the archaeological dig that Daunted finished. Do we take one of these? Because we need to clear out some space on Gleba. Okay, so this will wait for us. So, yeah, let's get do with these because we need to clear up some space in our planets.
Construction project concluded.
Specifically, Gleba is about to be completely blocked by blockers and won't be able to develop anymore. Also, this needs a guardian, and this needs a guardian. How's the Federation doing, by the way? Gaining XP, we're working on it. Would have liked to assign a more experienced representative, but this is what I have. Did we even name that a representative? No. It is Light of the VIP. Is our
Construction project concluded.
Federation delegate. Aistania! Ooh, we're gonna get a strange speed. Yes. Ultra 45. Yes, that's what I wanted. Thank you, Aistania. You make all of our ships move faster. Okay, and now we can build a shroud beacon there. Bacon. And hopefully this gets us a connection to the other side of the galaxy. Well, not exactly the other side of the galaxy, but an other side of the galaxy. A different quadrant, if you will. If we can expand here, the factory will continue to grow. What can I say? The factory must grow.
System survey concluded.
I wish I had that kind of speed rail, yeah. Okay, we also have Zero here, which is nice for later. Okay. Oh, terraforming. Don't really need terraforming, but I'd rather just have blockers. What's the situation here? What are these blocking? Okay, just regular materials, nothing super crazy. Okay, so that's not a priority. Okay, now I can't have management. I can't see the. Okay, we don't have a lot of blockers here, so okay. So clearing out these planets is not a priority for us. What else does Gleba have? We have a jungle and dangerous wildlife. Okay, let's do terraforming. Also, this colony is finished, full of spidertrons. First things first. Let's build us. Oh, God damn it, this thing. Okay, I need to. Let's build robot assembly plants and get some automation going, so we don't have to build a bunch of stuff here. Basically, so our population doesn't need to be super large to actually make use of this place. And then we'll start the specialization. Can get both of them as mixed industry. And then we can change the specialization based on which one we need more. And right now we need consumer goods more, but we also need alloys. So yeah, we'll go with mixed industry. And we start with an extra district. Okay, okay, that's nice to have. Also, I did not check. Can we build? We're also going to need this thing, the ancient refinery, so that our mixed industry can produce crystals. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can build. I think we can maybe build mining, crystal mining here. No, it's critical. We can build crystal mines, but not crystal industry. Crystal plants. I wish I had more information on what could be built where in the game. On like where, on what kind of districts can this be built? Because I need to make decisions. Alright, we'll be prioritizing getting our consumer goods, because that's the thing we have a deficit on.
Initial colonization phase
Deficit
complete.
with. See, now, Krupp, you are the governor of 5 planets. And we'll also start with the robot assembly plant, then automation, and then I will also get clone vats as well.
Research concluded.
And you, basically, I don't want to specialize you with anything at the moment. You just sit here and make babies. Cruiser hull points would be nice, but let's get Star Fortress. Get our big structure engineering. Oh, see, we already miss. We need more crystals, and we need more consumer goods. Also, we have more food to sell, which is nice. Let's not sell as much energy though. What time is it? Okay, we have about 40 more minutes.
Construction project concluded. Initial colonization phase complete.
Hey, there's another planet finished. Let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, let's double check what's going on. What's this? Yeah, so it's not blocking super important things. We can upgrade Volgora to System Capital Complex. Also upgrade this. No, we can upgrade this building. I don't want to spend the crystals on it. Yeah, I think Fulgora has reached the limit of what we can do here. Yes, more things to do before we clear out the industrial wastelands. Advanced engineering complex. It's good for engineering. Hey, artisan troop. You know what? I'm renewing my subscription, but it's been a while since you gave me any influence. I'm starting to not enjoy this subscription. Hidden worlds. Oh. The crew clearing the swamp on Gleba has made a spectacular discovery. Partially submerged in the boggy waters and overgrown by vegetation is a colossal alien space station, architecturally stunning and built with technology far superior to our own. It is a true work of art. The station appears to have crashed to the surface, surviving the impact thanks to its unusual shielding capacities, which our scientists are now eager to examine. Regrettably, an archaeological excavation would prevent us from working the land until its completion. We will excavate the site. And I believe this is the one. This is the one where we get the administrator, right? The oracle. Okay, let's move here instead. Nona, what about you? Are you returning? Still has a year in purgatory. Toxic terraforming, don't care.
Construction project concluded.
Zemepuk Directorate. Yay! They're not... Our diplomatic efforts are working. They're no longer dipshits to us. We're making friends. Ooh, okay, let's not speed this up. Okay, one more month. And we can start our research
concluded.
into our engineering evolution, our robotic evolution. Okay, what are we going to do? What was it? Terraforming. Okay. Fleet command limit. No. Let's go. No, not full capacity. Foreign soil return. We want extra habitability. Also, what we can do is create another template for dry planets. Oh, actually, no. I don't want to change the Cybertron's thing to another thing because we want to recruit their armies. Yeah, Spidertron armies are some of our best armies. Okay, we need to bank our influence now. You go with this? No, let's go with this for the Astro Threads. Reverse engineer Icon technology, please and thank you. Ceramo metal infrastructure, okay. Good stuff. Peaceful applications, yeah, management insights. Discover Elgate inside. No, I wanna save these artifacts for other stuff.
Warning.
Council agenda ready.
Finality Federation voted to form a federation. Oh, okay, there was another federation. Written in the stars. United States using crudely carved imagery. No. You leave the language to themselves. We just take the tech for us. The early star charts of the inhabitants' moon have been covertly corrected. Oh, actually, we did correct. I thought I was... Never mind. Carvings depicting nearby systems diagrams were made in a nearby cave. Once they are discovered, they should provide the local population with a better sense of the scale of the known universe. Okay. Form Federation. These guys and these guys. Okay, so these two have formed a federation. Where's our unions map? I don't know what it is with this patch, but even on a tiny galaxy with like maybe 6 AI empires, it still somehow manages to put the same colors on similar empires. It is very stupid. Like, why is does this empire has the same color as mine? Why do these have the same color? I don't understand it. It's like they reduced the variety of the color options. They used to have different borders as well. Now they have the same border all the time. It's very annoying. Sibaran Maelstrom. Okay, no, you build a black hole observatory, please and thank you. Do we need protection here? Just in case these guys get hostile. Also, it's an L gate, so yeah, we definitely want protection on an L gate. Oh, there's another L gate here. I forgot to upgrade it. Okay, Shroud Beacon is on the way. And we have agenda. Launch it. Can get artificial administration research option. Let's go with Chanti unknown surface speed and anomaly discovery chance. Because we're still discovering, we're still surveying. The expansion race is still on. Again, assuming we can actually expand through here. I'm not sure about the rules with the Shroud Tunnel. I guess we'll find out. Maybe not today, because we only have half an hour. But at some point we will. Okay, this shiny ship, what are you doing here? This shiny ship, still on its way. Actually, you can go... Oh, I told you to wait here. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Construction project
It's
concluded.
waiting for an available scientist to excavate the site. The vendor station, finish the thing. Okay, good stuff. Awareness increased. Now partially aware. Wait, are these the guys that were taken over by a scientist? No. Just some random civilization. Okay, let's improve the spy network here then. Can infiltrate them and spread disinformation at some point.
Anomaly found.
Energy emissions. Investigate. Don't have an active sensor link with it. Don't need to. We are in a federation. We can see what they see. Whoa.
Unshielded
What
life
is
signs
going
detected
on
in deep
here?
Space.
Okay, we may need to decloak here. Just to see if we can get a contact here. Right. Peace and prosperity. Remarkable and highly uncommon. Yes, get some engineering research for this. Good stuff. Its engineering research is starting to keep up with the rest. After we're upgrading these. In fact, I might build another one of these just to give it a little bit of extra oomph. You know what? No. This just gives us you know what? Well, you probably want to replace all of these with these. See, this gives us 50 biologist jobs. This gives us 60 researcher jobs. So in all, if we replace all of these with these, we get in total more researchers. But that's not a problem. We still need to finish this damn queue, construction queue. Oh, we have an available place. We can build this. Yeah, let's build that. Live long and prosper. Long life and what's the answer to that? Life, live long and prosper. Live and not die. What? What's the response? Unfortunately, since the inhabitants of Yamither 4 did not know who was responsible for their the new star charts, they passed off our efforts as simple vandalism. Security around the caves has increased, and the ruling elite has grown hostile to new forms of self-expression. On a positive note, our interference was not a complete waste of time. Their reaction to this event has proven fascinating in terms of cultural research. Great, more cultural research, more society research, please and thank you. Actually, can we get an active sensor link somewhere here? Oh, we already have one with these. Let's try with these. Are you chill? Are you amenable to an... Yes, nice. Give me that. Here, for the gift of being chill, you will get a gift bag of a whole bunch of dust motes. Okay, what about you? Are you chill? No, you're not chill. What about you? Hello, peacocks. This looks like the bad guy from Kung Fu Panda 2 or 3, I think. Yeah. Some of the creatures here are like, yeah. Oh, these are chill. Let's establish an embassy. Do you have... Hey, give me information. For the beauty of being chill, you get dust motes.
Unshielded life signs detected
Boom.
in deep space.
Oh, mama, what did we get here? This is the Dreadnought. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, growth is garbage here. And we can't resettle... Oh, we can settle robots. Robots don't have rights. Not from Nauvis, maybe from Fulgora? From Gleba? If I move the workers, they will immediately have deficient... Oh, but there's work here. Okay. So let's move some construction robots. Actually, can we move the Spidertrons back? Let's move the Spidertrons back. And from Hoof 2, let's do the same. Let's move this and then move the Spidertrons back. The reason being, I don't want to, these guys, I can give them a different habitability. But the Spidertrons, I don't want to change them to a different group, because then it will be more difficult to recruit them into an army. Also, I want them concentrated in one place so they can actually grow. Yeah, let's move more construction robots and more Spidertrons. And the rest of the construction robots. Hopefully we did not completely destroy the fragile job ecosystem on our planets. Now we have some unemployment, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Also, we're building other stuff here, so it's fine. It's fine. You'll get more jobs. Don't worry about it. Hey, found another archaeological site, probably in this area. Yeah, now that we can explore here, there's another L gate. from Gateway Send. Oh, I think that's that's an origin for an empire. Exotic radiation. This particular asteroid is an extractor. Okay, don't forget the reports. Just give me the, give me what give me what I get. I was busy thinking about something else here. Okay, so we got ruined world. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one to have. Sadly, we didn't get it. I had one playthrough where I started on a relic world, and I found in one playthrough about 4 other relic worlds, 4 or 5, including this one, in an area around my empire. It was glorious. It was such a great playthrough. It was fantastic. It was about 50 patches ago, but you know. Political frontier. Established factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusually keen interest in our new colony on Hoof 2. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Factorium Management Committee has had something to say about it. Our analysts don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Hoof 2, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Such vigorous debate is to be commended. Yeah, ethics chip channel 50%. Unity gained. Yes, more unity, please and thank you. The event report political discourse on Hoof 2 happens in 200 days. Okay, let's hope this isn't.
Research concluded.
This isn't causing dissidency. Well, we can get that more advanced cloaking. It's not really useful at this point in the game. Level 1 is as good as any. Operation speed. I want the extra available envoys maybe, but yeah, I don't really need or want any of these, to be honest. So I'll take advanced shields because that will be useful later on. Almost done disassembling Lego Baradur. Sure takes a while. Yeah, you have to open and close all the doors. There are a lot of entrances to that fortress. It has a lot of doors. A single badly scorched module is all that is left of a Cybrex research. I'm speaking loudly so that we can escape the previous statement. A single badly scorched module is all that is left of a Cybrex research station that once orbited Medak 1 hundreds of thousands of years ago. The vacuum exposed. They found all the doors. The vacuum exposed inside of the module is filled with the dead remains of creatures that are part machine and part organic. Yes, issue special reporting Cybrex research station. Good stuff. Let's prioritize that. How many days? 180 days in 180 days. To finally finish our precursor thingy. And we shall be great. Oh, cloud study. I didn't do that. That gives us extra energy production, I think. We can do that. Void unclouded. The void clouds are, as far as Factorian researchers can tell, among the oldest entities in the universe. They seem to have originated just a scant few billion years after matter as we know it first appeared. The tremendous forces of the young cosmos making something out of nothing. They would have been stars once, but were not. They're stars in our eyes. Explaining their apparent animal intelligence is more difficult, but the answer might lie in the abnormally strong electromagnetic fields that keep them together, another product of their primordial beginnings. It is not inconceivable that, given enough time, The circulation of its strange stardust and gravitic fields aligned in a flexible approximation of neural pathways. Moreover, the clouds seem to be receiving impulses from one another, if not outright communicating light years apart. Quantum entanglement is suspected to play a role in this phenomenon. These are these guys we found in the not here, over here. Yeah, these guys. Void clouds. They will not stand in our way. No, humbling. Yay, void loops modifier added. Physics research from jobs plus 10%. Nice. Let's see how that affects us. 634.
System survey concluded.
655. Nice. That's 20 extra research. Before all of these bonuses, which are immense. Okay, these guys and these guys have finished their war. Okay. Apparently this tiny empire managed to actually conquer a whole bunch of the bigger empire. Why are they the same color though? Why? Is it that difficult to get a color choice for the game that for these empires that makes sense? Do I hear Xenoscum getting trampled? It's a big galaxy. Trampling happens. Haven't invented any more colors. Yes, you did. Don't you remember you researched a new color that everyone liked? In that one anomaly. There was another level, yeah. I heard the new meta is using a piano soon at your PC. I am the normal one here. What? What's a piano? Piano soon? Stool. Seat. I don't disagree because it forces you to have a better posture because you can't lean back. I don't know if you noticed that, like I'm not leaning back on my seat. I don't have the classic gamer pose. I have actually a much better posture. Not perfect. I still need to work on it, but it's better. Cheese. Piano cheese. No. I would have loved to sit on a massive slab of cheese as a stool. Sounds bouncy. Floppy? I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Stop. Please stop. Oh, don't it? You also get an expansionist, but I will be holding your promotion as well. Now, hear me out. We are both being held for promotion. I mean, you got your level, so that's fine. But we are holding out on the trade picks until I'm sure that we can actually expand here. Because if we can, this will greatly reduce the cost of our influence expansion, whatever. Listen, I've delayed my promotion for like, I don't know, like 3 years now in game for the good of the Empire. You can do that too. How dare you? Also, where's my okay, wait, okay. This is what we need. Artificial administration. Do we wait to finish this research? No, we'll switch to this. This is more. This continues our. This unblocks our. Look at that. We have 45,000 Unity banked up. For our synthetic evolution. Shh. Stop it, ding ding.
Construction project complete.
Hey, Ironing Red. How's it going? Also, math 877. 877. I like that last N at the end. Evolution complete. No, evolution is not complete. We still need to research stuff to complete the evolution. Haven't you been listening? That's the whole problem. The evolution was not complete. Also, let's upgrade our automation here properly. Can we get rid of these damn criminal enterprises? Okay, particularly commercial forum, mercenary liaison office. Get some extra soldiers. Alright, they're basically this corporation is creating jobs on our planet that we can benefit from. So that's nice. They're getting actually quite little from this. They're getting trade value, but we're getting we're getting science, we're getting security, we're getting actually I would have liked to have that security on another planet, but never mind. Oh, we're also harvesting motes here, are we? Oh no, it's upkeep. I thought I saw that it's producing motes, but no, it's upkeep. Mote upkeep. So this one's upkeep is motes. This one's upkeep is gases, and this one's upkeep is also gases. Oh no, this one doesn't have an upkeep. Rare resource upkeep. Okay. Okay, we're good. I don't think we need this. We'll take it. Not a priority. Alright, both Fulgora and Gleba have been expanded as much as we can expand them. Novice is close behind. Space is 99% math and 1% what the heck. Actually, I think it's the opposite. It's just my old school password username I used years ago. It just stuck around. I don't think you should put your password for everyone to see. I hope you're not using it anymore. Be careful with all that gas you're releasing. It's gonna stink in here. No, Gleba is stinky enough. Technology and beatability. Yes, finally get some beatability in this business. Okay, this we need to clear up Gleba, so we'll get that one. Cybrix.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
I just said a worrying thought. If this is where the Cybrix precursor systems are, does that mean the Cybrix system will spawn here? It should spawn in somewhere near our capital, right? If it spawns over there, then what the fuck have we been working for all this time?
Construction project concluded.
Oof. Estimating my hedging. Have up, light of the VIP. Of course he gets traits that make no sense in the job that he's doing. Leveling up leaders in this game is an exercise in frustration sometimes. Block it. Could be environmentalist. I don't care. Okay, we got this. What? Where do we have ice glacier blockers? Oh, on this planet. Jeez. Oh, okay. I thought it was these are arid worlds. I thought this one was also an arid world. I forgot it. No, it's tundra world. Alright, well, you know, it's not a priority right now, so... let's get stir bases, or... Administrative complex, network dominance. This will enable us to build more black hole observatories. What's our edict fund situation? Okay, let's get some more, because we're starting to get to the edge of it. Our empire is in fact growing. If you haven't noticed. Yeah, we're still positive on nanites, but that eventually we will not be able to maintain this. Yeah, we can't afford any more of these. Bureau of Espionage will give us another envoy. Yeah, okay. We will be able to afford a Bureau of Espionage after this. I think it's a 17 plus 20. Yeah. Once we research this, we'll be able to afford another edict. Now, responding to the capital system. Okay, thank you.
System survey concluded without incident.
It's the username, like Daunted232 is the username. Ah, no, Daunted232 is not just a username. It's my full legal name. Daunted, why are you spelling yourself with a small d? We all know you have a big D. Well, you have a big D at the start and a small d at the end. Report political discourse on Hoof 2. Hope that wasn't a big deal. Our political scientists have been observing Hoof 2 with keen interest. However, despite feverish campaigning and a lot of recent fuss in the media, they forecast a fairly typical outcome for the colony's political future. Our researchers note that no news amounts to good news here. Despite what some fringe elements in our society may claim, there are as yet no signs that Hoof 2 is being molded into a hotbed of autocracy. Democracy remains a founding principle there for now. Good. Political frontier removed. Perhaps we ought to shake things up. Political frontier modifier removed. Permissive politics modifier added for 30 years. Society research from jobs, unity from jobs. No, why? No. For 30 years extra research. We're not going to build any research here. So, leave this alone. So okay, let's let this construction queue finish. And hopefully we can get some growth on this planet.
Special project concluded.
Archaeological project completed. An analysis of the Cyber Research Module we found above Medak 1 has revealed that the machine consciousness was experimenting with cybernetic life forms. Hundreds of unfortunate prisoners were transported to this facility for the purpose of having their limbs and organs replaced with various mechanical contraptions. The exact objective of these tests remains unclear. There is no evidence that the cyborgs ever made use of cybernetic units outside of this lab. An interesting find! Let's double check that we're not over capacity for artifacts. Nope, we're good. Of course, here we get an artifact deposit. Cyberx home system located. Okay, it's well, not exactly near our home system, but okay. Alright. Cyberx home system located. After intense study of our recovered Cyberx artifacts, scientists on Nauvis have managed to deduce the exact galactic coordinates of a system the ancient machines refer to as Cyberx Prime. possibly where their civilization retreated after their abortive attempt to exterminate all sapient organic life. We should launch an expedition to this system before someone else beats us to it. Contact the nearest space change ship. And the precursors begins the Cybrex home system event chain. Okay, where's our... Oh, Nona is back. Okay. Go do this. Search Portex, survey system, and then we'll send you over here. What about our Shroud Bacon on the way? Can the dancing plane return? I feel groovy. Dancing plane is over. We turned it into gases. Bum, bum, bum. Astral actions. Sure, let's gain more physics inside. That's the last time we'll be able to use this until we actually
Anomaly found.
research some of these anomalies. Investigate. Is there any growth on this planet? I think there is. Alright, well, let us build for now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we
An alien empire
take it
has
easy a
established
little bit?
communications.
Alien structure. We have. Okay. Can you manage the empire one thing at a time, please? Lead engineer still mold. We understand this is one of the Steganita synthesis. We understand that your empire is home to an individual whose brilliant mind transcends the tragic primitiveness of your species, while the talents of Prince of the Erbil are sadly wasted in the Factorium Management Committee. We plague bearers always have a use for skilled scientists to work in our archives. So we're basically going to make him a librarian. As such, we are offering you a unique chance to earn our favor by allowing us to take charge of him. We already have a ship en route to pick him up, so you need only say yes and everything will be settled. I'm sure you won't want to disappoint us, do you? Give up your brightest mind? I think not. It's not up to us to decide. Yeah, no. Freak that. Oh, good. Okay, communications established. Where are we? Over there. Oh, this empire. Okay. I was hoping to get some more influence from that, but no. Okay, carnival protesters. Protests have erupted across Nauvis, driven by a growing anxiety over the perceived transformation of our society following first contact with an alien species. Demonstrators question long-standing traditions, challenge the foundations of governance, and demand adaptations to accommodate a future reshaped by this revelation. Though non-violent, the sheer scale of these movements has placed a strain on civic services and disrupted daily life. However, many citizens do not see these protests as mere disorder. They see them as a reckoning, a sign that our very identity is being rewritten before our eyes. Take no action. Factor loyalty is modified for 3 years, minus 15 stability. And court participation, unity gained. Specialist Popper's output, minus 30%. Rise of the Manifesti. Oh, fuck these guys, no. This will eradicate the Manifesti, yes. Mobilize a grassroots response. Let's not waste the unity. Let's put some alloys on it. We can afford it. Yeah, no. Squash this bullshit. I hate it. One of the dumbest additions to the game. It's basically just a meme event chain. It's meaningless, annoying. A novel zoonotic disease has appeared on Tavander 3. Without the medical technology required to combat the infection, the population is quickly succumbing to misery and death. Okay, we're gonna spend some unity on this, but yeah, we need to see. This is the one we invested with espionage in, right? Yes, of course, it's the one we already invested in. We can afford the food, we can afford the society research. I don't want to afford the... You know what? We're benevolent. Let's aid them. Let's hope it works. Instant structure. Okay, this is the thing. We have detected some kind of utterly massive space installation drifting quietly at the edge of the Stendar system. Although preliminary scans show it to be very old, the structure has an intense power signature. Several smaller structures can be seen floating near the main installation, and all of them appear to be heavily armed. If we are to learn the true nature of this ancient relic, we will likely have to overpower its defenses through force of arms. It will not be easy. It will be easy, just won't be cheap. We need to build a lot of destroyers, not destroyers, the other ones. Frigates not frigates. It's the frigates, not corvettes. Frigates. We need to build a bunch of frigates. Okay, Doppler effect. Investigate. Okay, I already told it. Okay, fine. Battle cruisers? No. The tiny ones. Frigates. I give them cloaking devices so they can sneak in on the big ass creatures, like say this dragon, and you bring them over here next to it, and then decloak around it, and then boom, immediately blow it up. Because they have the space torpedoes do a lot of damage, and they have added bonus damage based on the size of the enemy they are attacking. And since these are gargantuan beasts, they take a lot of damage from these. Which means we need to start making frigates. I'm gonna take this one first, maybe? Or... I mean, this one is close. The problem is we won't be able to settle this system because these guys will prevent us from doing that. Okay, we'll build them here. Any other guardians? Mining drones. You have the Stellarite Devourer here, but the bonus from it is not that great. To research this, we need dark matter. We don't have that researched yet. Yeah, I think we'll go for the dragon. Frigates E2 class. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll have to split them away from here.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Oh, look at that. The stream is finished. The Shroud Beacon. Will we be able to expand all the way over here once this beacon is finished? Or we will not be able to? That is the question, which we will answer tomorrow on our stream, because, yeah, see, I started today by suggesting we had a cliffhanger yesterday, but today, this is the cliffhanger. Aha, I'm learning how to entertain. If you want to see the conclusion of our expansion efforts with the Shroud Tunnel, and what we do with the Enigmatic Fortress, tune in for more of this stream tomorrow, same time, same place. Yeah, we did a lot today. Ooh, wee. Whoa, we've expanded to 3 planets over here in one system. We've finished our Cybrex exploration. We're still continuing once we get this system. Oh boy, actually, let's move this one over here. Okay, now we save here. And yeah, we're exploring on the other side of the galaxy, a different side of the galaxy. We may have an extra expansion here. This is going to be interesting. So join me tomorrow, right here on steel.tv/stillmode. Twitch.tv/stillmode. Steel.tv. No, it's not steel.tv. It's twitch.tv/stillmode. VODs will be on YouTube, on the YouTube channel. There's a link below if you want to catch them. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll be here tomorrow. Bye. Steel.tv. Watch me. Or don't. I don't care. I'm going to eat some dinner. Bye.